Hello, Lily. Hello, Rock Zero. How you guys doing tonight? I hope you're well. Doing all right. Are you doing better? I'm glad, sweetie. Just call me Baja. All right. I will try to remember that. I am horrible with names, so we will make the attempt. The attempt will be made. And I'm doing all right, Lily. Just, I'm okay. I'm a little peeved. Hold on, I'm a little peeved, but it's not because of it's because of an IRL reason. And silly, my garden is dying, and I am saddened by this. So, I'm trying a new watering system because I'm getting mushrooms in my garden, and everything I've planted is dying. Everything except like the peas and like one green bean, not green bean, one green onion it's fine, but everything else dead, dying. Just it makes me sad, and I'm disappointed in myself. But it's okay. I'm working on it. So tonight I'm not. I have I had a little drip system that was working during the nights. So what I'm gonna do, I think, instead is start watering in the mornings before the summer heat gets to it. So we'll see. We're gonna find out if that works that well or what. Actually, let me different feed. Yeet. Sorry, I need to let everyone load in for a second. Poo poo. Hello, JW. So yeah, so it's okay. I'll be okay. I just need to let my stuff. I'm gonna make a second attempt. I have extra seeds. I'm gonna try again. I might just try directly planting into the ground, but we're gonna find out if that works. I don't think it will very well, but you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try it. I might do that and plant a few little seedlings in, see how that works, and see how they grow. If they don't do well, I might also just I think I'm also gonna go on Amazon and order some little seedling starter plants. We'll see. I might also just go for it and go to Lowe's or something, grab some pre-made seedlings already sprouted little plants, and try putting them in the soil and seeing if that's what I should do. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Gonna plant some seeds, but it didn't grow. Yeah, and peas. Peas are actually really resilient. I would suggest those for first-time growers because this is my first time growing anything, and those grew really well for me. They started really well for me. So yeah, I would suggest those. Anyway, I'm gonna go with a group. We're gonna get really loud in a second. Hey, Bebop.
What's up? Hello.
I'm good. How are you? Hello. Wait. No. Hello.
I'm good. Chilling, vibing.
Yeah.
Killing.
Chilling, killing, feeling a villain.
Post shizzle, my nizzle.
Trying not to overheat in this fucking shit.
Yeah, I got 2 fans running right now.
Yeah.
Blowing my ass off.
Mm.
Getting ready for that Cali summer.
Yeah.
Now I tell it's gonna be a scorcher.
Oh yeah, I feel bad. So it's the worst because on my headset I use I have a beanie on right now, and that's what I use to
Oh,
so
no.
that the Velcro on the back of my thing doesn't catch with it, and it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, so it's real hot right now, and it's always been real hot. Wait, whom's to the fuck? Oh.
It's time for my ultimate stand.
So yeah, now I have to either figure out. I need to either figure out how to get a different hat, get a little piece of cloth or something to fix it over, or something, because I ain't gonna last the summer with a beanie on my head with my VR headset on. It was fine during the winter, but right now I'm feeling it already.
Get
Not right
a
now.
bandana to wrap around your head.
I might do that. I might. Oh God, boobs. Hello. Look, all I saw was a. Okay. How you doing, sweetie?
That's the point.
Kick.
Oh, did I run over the
Nose
lizard? Sorry.
breaker.
Ah!
My ultimate stand.
You should whack people, dude. That's not cool.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why the fuck not?
Ah!
But I
Get your
got
fucking
a,
Hi,
I got
pal.
a ice pocket
Slapping
that I
ass
need.
out of
How you
Are
doing?
gonna freaking send me up
Hey.
to Genghis Khan?
Menacing.
Menacingly.
That's a big boy.
Menacing.
That's a big
He's
boy.
just gonna
Why is it
stand there.
Stand a fucking
Menacingly.
Wendigo. What the hell?
Wait, it was just standing there?
No, it was moving.
No,
it was
no,
moving.
it was-
But I'm
no,
just,
no, no,
it was,
oh,
it was
just making
moving
sure then, okay.
menacingly. Yeah, you're good.
Or
Sorry, it was
Moving
moving
menacingly.
menacingly. It was getting down.
You're like 2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. I am the headmaster like big cheese. Spoke so much trees.
Oh God.
Sir, Avatar?
Fuck, what do you say to me?
Hey, Kaz.
Fresh
Mother Beach.
Kaz.
Freak your 4 eyes. Yeah,
Why
what do
you
you
gotta
want?
do these things to me? Why? Why you do these things to your granddaughter?
Like
Why?
what? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do?
I will
Huh?
say, okay, I'm gonna say that switch you did with Brim was slick. I didn't
Fuck yeah, it
suspect a
was.
goddamn
I'm
thing until you
upset.
came running in as Alan,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I had to whiplash, like, wait a minute, he's here, but he's here. What do you mean? I had a moment of like brain melting before I popped it after. It was real slick,
How
man.
is
That was
this
smooth as
possible?
shit. That was smooth as shit. I
Hell
I
yeah.
can't lie.
To be honest, I probably should have planned it a bit differently and been like,
And not
you
been
know,
in the middle of the Purple
if
Lotus,
things
yeah?
stopped. Yeah.
'Cause
yeah.
then you could have
I
been
didn't see
Shadow
another
Dragon.
opportunity. Yeah, that would have been fucking cool.
Ah,
They would have
dude.
fucking murdered people.
Murder, murder,
What's up, man?
murder. Hey, darling.
It was
Who are you
fun.
murdering?
It was cute.
I'm not. He's murdering my feels. He makes me cry like every other day. I blame you.
Don't say that. That's
do.
fucked
You
up.
make me cry.
Make you sound like a bully.
You are a bully. He is a bully. He makes me feel emotions and feelings, and how dare you? How dare he? You should slap him.
How dare
Go
I.
ahead, slap him.
Yeah,
Slap him.
Don't
how
slap me.
dare you make a human emotion come out?
How dare you? I'm not human. I play human, so I don't
God
have
damn it.
to. I can feel what it feels like
Dude, that-
temporarily.
It's
Sorry?
so annoying not to know what the right thing to do. Like, Dyer just wanted to fucking murder Flint so bad. I was just like, why are we keeping him here?
Oh no,
like,
yeah, it was great, and the best part
It's so
is,
hard because the guy that killed Sathea,
Mhm.
like he publicly executed that
Oh
man
yeah, he
and
let
humiliated
people,
him,
Yeah.
and he's just like, this guy's done far worse than just kill one of my daughters at this point. I want to rip this man to shreds.
What are you
Fuck this
talking
guy.
Look, it's my metaverse,
metaverse
stuff.
stuff.
Sorry. What you gotta do? You gotta get goody with Sashi. You gotta
Mhm.
find out where he is, and then you grab him and kill him.
I know where he is.
Oh,
I know where
fuck
he is, but I
you.
can't get there. I can't get there.
Don't tell me where
That's
it
not
is, because
fair.
I need to actually. Persephone's gonna be looking around for him actually, for reasons.
I don't think you're gonna be able to find him, to be honest.
She's gonna be looking at different places, but I have to message Sashi, so I'm gonna be messaging and seeing because I don't wanna. She's gonna be guessing. So yeah.
Oh boy. Good luck.
Yep.
Good fucking luck.
And if she can only go there if she's ever been there before, so sure, go. We'll see.
Oh
Which I don't
boy.
think she
What
has
is it
been.
like? I'm surprised that your contract didn't say that you couldn't kill him or something, since you're, you know,
Funnily
you're bound
enough,
to like.
funnily enough, Persephone dropped a big, there was a big thing that was dropped, and no one understood it because they thought she was going crazy. So I'm just gonna leave it at that.
What did you say? Was I there?
Yes, you
Was I
were.
there?
Yes, you were. Everyone was there. It was in the middle of the time when she was trying to stab the bitch.
Well, okay, I took on your maybe, and I think that might have been it, where you were like, maybe we should kill him. And because that's not you technically, that's the shadows talking.
No, that was the
but
shadows
I
at
don't know
that
if
point.
you're
Yeah. They were
Yeah.
saying, what if we kill her? Like, if we kill them, what if, maybe that'll break the curse, or maybe that'll break the seal.
Yeah, which Dai was like,
Like,
maybe, but that also maybe might kill you.
Yeah.
I don't
It's okay. The shadows are as
I
clueless
wanted
as
to-
I am, or
Dio's
Persephone is.
plan?
Huh?
Dio's plan was to send him to hell, to put him into hell, so he goes crazy, and he was like, maybe he'll start sprouting stuff that he wouldn't usually because he's in the plane of hell,
Yeah.
and his mind would go fucking crazy.
Yes.
I wants to torture that man.
Yes. Torture, death, destruction. Let's do it.
Yes.
I'm sure Hal will be down.
Maybe I can convince Karita to like.
Okay, hold on. Wait, I need to grab.
Albert.
Oh no.
Perhaps you can put an illusion on the book this way, so when she touches it and tries to open it, like there's a jump.
Does that work?
That'd be so good.
Did Brim ever tell you what she wanted to do with her vampire character, Tenoru?
Oh, never mind.
Did she ever go into?
Oh, hi, dweebs.
Oh my god.
Hello.
So,
You're gonna get your
Fellow
daily
nerd.
apple, by the way.
Fellow nerd.
I saw you break by the way last episode
Fe-
again.
fellow
Going out of the
kids,
portal
fellow
and
cool
coming in,
kids.
and then turning around and leaving. I saw you. You can't.
cracking
I tried to like break through the
I know.
portals to lose you.
She knew
and you kept
exactly what you were
grabbing.
doing.
downstairs.
This is where you realize it's been poisoned and then you're kind of fucked.
Alright, let's see.
I'm into using
Nice.
pepperoni I bought.
Is anyone RPing or anything?
And Bev, just not as
I
far as
I don't think so.
Should they be?
I'm gonna quickly
Just
check to
chilling.
see if my room is.
Do that.
Real quick.
Imagine like starting on time.
Oh, hi.
Oh hi.
How you doing?
Oh wow. Well, you know.
Thanks.
Why you gotta be so fucking hard to understand? And why can't
About
you just
what?
give Zachary time to explain? Like, okay, when we were on the roof
Oh,
and
okay,
he was
yeah,
trying to like, he's trying to be nice to you as best he can, and you were just being fucking hard fucking
No,
ass
she
hat,
wasn't.
and you were like,
She wasn't
does that to
being hard.
everyone.
She was being defensive because that she has
Alright,
a
guys, RP
fucking
cards up
giant.
if you want to run in. People
Yes,
can
okay.
start going in now.
Yes, I'll be there in 5
Mhm.
minutes. But yeah, she was being defensive because she has a wall here. It's a big wall. Your sister's getting through it a little bit because she's a fucking stubborn ass. You were getting through it a while. Unfortunately, there's reasons that you guys have a disadvantage. That's all I'm gonna
fuck,
say.
I almost forgot the
Yeah.
thing that I know about you.
Yes, we're
We're
going.
good to start now.
Yes, you do know things about me. Love you, May. Mwah, we're going.
imagine my sister telling me things.
Do that.
You know, I fucking did. I did.
Imagine
Did
her
you?
brother listening to
Yeah, I
her.
did.
Where he's like,
Imagine Zachary listening to his sister. I can't. Yes, tree. Everybody, borf, 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 borf. I swear, one of these days, I'm gonna play a fucking werewolf. Actually, like in Ascension, that'd be great. I should probably mute myself in here. Hold on. There we go. I don't really have to mute myself in here anymore though, because kind of like safe. Okay, everyone, if you could do someone could do me a favor and roll me a d20. I'd appreciate it. This is for her potions. For potion selling. Not selling, but just seeing if she's got her potions. Dear. That would be exclamation point d20. If not, I will. Okay. Alright then, I will. Hold on. To find out. Ooh, I rolled well. Alright, cool. So she's gonna get a success, so I'm gonna give her a new potion today. Now I need to figure out which potion I want her to try. I'm gonna say another mana potion. Alright. Where were we at the end of yesterday? Alright, she needs to talk to Silver, but Silver went to sleep. What did I have to talk to Silver about? Right, about possible things. Okay, yeah. Good morning, Ardenvale. You awake? Guessing that's a no. Okay. Oh, everything's a mess. Morning, Rex.
Good morning. You're up early as well, I see.
Yep. I just like to get up early and
Best to get
work
the
on
shower. I have to share that place with 10 other people right now.
Yeah,
At least
that
until
too.
people are placed.
I need to.
Right, well, see you later then.
Oh, yeah. I need to
Where you
check
heading
my
off to?
garden. You can come if you want.
It's probably a good idea.
But I don't know if you're.
Classes start, we might start needing those to cast spells.
Yep. Working on it. Mm-hmm. Right. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Right. Oh, I guess it was worth a try. Oh well. Nothing's here. Nobody rules. Morning, Brussels sprouts. Oh, no one's here, so that's a good sign.
I've not seen him. Usually don't. But if I were to guess, he may or may not be at the stadium or somewhere around the library.
By Crystal Thorn. Nope. Morning, Daisy. Glad to see you're doing well.
Or arrested a little bit.
Going, Professor
Like,
Ron?
knocked out last night.
I thought.
Slept like a...
I was looking for someone. What to be the bunny? Just find.
Here. That'll be the start of the day.
Right. Where is she?
You looking for someone, Hannah?
Yes, sir. I was looking for Captain Silver.
I haven't seen her, but, if I were to reckon, maybe you check the Great Hall once or twice.
Okay. Thank you. Whoa.
Oh,
Watch yourself, Lila.
yeah.
Is Silver here? She was? Did she disappear unexpectedly?
No, she's just literally walked that way. She's who I thought just heard me humming.
Okay.
It was embarrassing.
Right here, Hannah.
Where?
She went that way.
Which way out?
Out, yes.
I believe I saw her go in. Miss Hannah,
There you go.
I understand you were looking for me.
Yes, ma'am.
How may I assist you?
It It was brought to my attention that the medical squad might not be very good at working, well, as a unit in some cases. And I was wondering if I could make a suggestion.
Pick my brain.
Yes.
Let's
It
go to my
was
classroom.
recommended.
Come with me.
Okay.
All right, Miss Hannah.
Right. It was recommended that we made some kind of, or well, we not scheduled, but organized some kind of mock procedures, much like how you were intending to do for our exams, or you did for
Yes,
our
ma'am.
exams. And maybe teaming up two people to handle a certain patient, seeing how well they can work together, and then figuring out.
Evaluate the teams for their effectiveness.
Yes, ma'am. As well
All
as
right.
come up with
That sounds like
figure
an
out
excellent
problems.
idea to me.
Thank you.
So, what you want to do? I don't know if you're coming to me advice on how to do this or what procedures you can use. Or
Yes,
just wanted
any
my
advice
approval.
would help.
All right. You will want to get, let me see, how many are there? 8 in the squad currently?
That's a good question. Myself.
It's either 8 or 10.
I think it is. Yeah, I think it's about 8 or 10. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, you will want to set up either 4 or 5 scenarios of various injuries that we have experienced over the year, and maybe one unusual condition. So, a low stress one, like a broken bone, high stress, like an arterial bleed, and an investigation, since we do so many of those. An unknown injury where we will have to coax from the patient their condition. You could probably set up 2 of those. That would be a good one.
Okay.
If you remember, we experienced 2 different types of fungal infections. We had a vampirism infection. Did we? Oh, we did actually, but that was
In
a
a way,
private
yes.
issue. Perhaps best not to bring that up. Yeah. And something dangerous on the campus.
Like some kind of
We have chemical. For example, let's say Irinaria decides to ingest one of the puffins again. Something like that.
Right.
And so you will want to set up these scenarios. Train the example students. You'll have to pick other students who will pretend to be the injured. And then run the teams through 1 or 2, probably 2 each. And evaluate how they perform.
Okay.
It's a good idea to arrange this with your second in command, I believe Miss Specca,
Yes, ma'am.
so that you two can privately organize and prepare this. Then you will have to go out, find your volunteers, train them in the ways they will have to... It doesn't have to be too difficult, but train them in the ways they will have to react and what information they will provide to the medics when questioned. And then do it.
All right.
That would be for the simple training. For more advanced stuff you could go into later on, taking teams of 4 and having them set up triage, for example, handle multiple patients. See how they organize themselves, see who is able to take command and sort out issues, who handles stress, and who needs to be assigned to their tasks.
We had an issue earlier this week. I believe Nerali, the were-rabbit, she had fallen and we believe she had sprained something, or at least Arbor did. And there was a dispute between her and Augusta and how they should handle the situation.
I see.
And, well, she brought it up with me and she wanted they wanted to figure out who basically takes control in that situation. To be honest, I didn't really have any answer to give her except seniority, unfortunately.
That's usually how it works at a hospital. The resident nurse will be the arbitrator of any decisions, and then above them, the doctors, of course. But actual hospitals actually work like that. So, there will be the attendings, the doctors who are visiting, being trained, stuff like that. There'll be the resident, in this case, a resident nurse or head nurse. And they will be the final arbiter, which in this case will be yourself and Miss Speck, in that order.
Right.
And then for you, you will want to find who is dependable, who you can trust to make good decisions. Arbor, for example, is very calm under fire. Augusta is not.
Although she showed progress. She didn't shout at her. She calmly just went to talk to me about it. So,
Yep,
progress.
She has been doing a good job. Remember, before, she was even reluctant to consider herself useful to the nursing staff, so I consider that a sign of progress. All right. Is there anything else, Miss Hannah?
No, I think that should cover it. I'll talk to Spec about this then. Thank you.
All right. I look forward to seeing what you do, and if you need any assistance, please let me know. I will be happy to help you.
Of course, thank you. I'll probably ask for a lot of advice. It's the first time doing something like
we
this.
will do some scenario planning also together. I have some examples that I can give you. Actual injuries suffered in battle. You get to play with blood packs also. Those are always fun. Make quite a mess, though.
Also, I'm probably gonna maybe make a decision that no more than 2 people should be watching a single patient at a time. Otherwise, we crowd the area.
Yes, we definitely need to kick all of the curious nurses and onlookers out.
Yes.
Maximum of 2, with one of them who is the senior in control of the situation.
Unless
Something
otherwise,
we may need to establish.
unless otherwise necessary, like the situation.
Unless delegated.
Yes.
There you go.
Right.
Good official word for that. Delegated. Sounds so official.
Thank you. All right,
Morning,
I gotta
Jen.
go find Seka. Thank you.
Morning. Of course.
Morning.
It's not sinister and malicious, I promise.
I'm doing all right. How you doing, Soboy? Sorry about that. Yeah, I was in the middle of stuff. Mentally and physically is most important. Yeah. um. Knock knock, Ignis. Knock knock. Okay, guess not. If I was a Specca, where would I be? She's in the graveyard, I swear to God. Alright, graveyard. Go. Good morning, Madam Minerva.
Good morning.
Have you seen Specca this morning?
I seen her at the bridge just a few moments ago before I got my morning coffee.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Round. I'm gonna guess. Nope, that's. Okay, she's not in here, then library.
She is. She keep fucking running.
Yep.
I need someone. Where's the blueberry? Can you please let me know who it is?
Yeah, are you okay?
And every time we go to and I want you to tell us who wins.
What happened?
Where are you starting and where are you finishing?
Jay stopped
Anyone
in the
need
middle
a
of the
healing
track,
word for a stub
and I
toe?
literally ran into him.
Here and finishing here.
Do you need a healing word?
Others who may possess
It's a headache.
I'll be fine.
Are we
I'll
racing?
be
Oh,
fine.
alright.
Just
Yes, I'm on a fucking
when
racing
you're
track.
done running, make sure you step
Got
off
it.
of the track.
Fair enough.
Come here.
Do the countdown.
Go.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Exactly what I wanted.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
He's already out of breath.
She is.
She's gonna burn herself out, darn it.
She's pushing as hard as she can.
She was so very proud of being able to run a quarter of this field this morning.
A quarter?
Around?
Miss Irinaria's health is a ongoing concern for the staff here.
Understandable.
I hope she does not push herself too far.
Looks like she did.
But I suspect she will. She's not well known for thinking
Yep.
things through.
I'm gonna.
Thank you, Mason. Thank you, Jay. Rex and Auburn.
Hello?
I didn't tell her.
What's going on?
Oh,
Grace.
you didn't give me a time.
I should let you know, this morning I'll be heading out to the hills with Professor Albrecht on the Minerva.
Bye.
Just want to let you all know.
Hair's breath, Miss Irinaria.
Are you?
So,
By
let me
hair's
see if I
breadth,
got this
Mr.
straight.
You on?
You
Yeah,
won.
time to come with us and Linux.
Did you purposely stop on the track so that Ida would come back so you could literally push past Ida?
No. I'm out of breath.
Mason, drop
you
it.
did, because that's cool.
She won.
Wouldn't that mean? Wouldn't she
That
have
is
to
all
have
she cares
trusted
about.
her to turn around in that scenario, though?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Cover your mouth.
Hey, Ida.
Into your... yes, exactly. Into your elbow like that.
Yeah, sneeze and cough in your elbow. That's much safer.
Irinaria, how are you? How are you feeling?
Come over here with Mason. Come over here with me. I'll water wall the snot off you.
Seriously? Really? A cocktail this early in the morning? I would have thought better of you.
It's
Sure.
it's a strawberry smoothie
Mm.
because I'm giving it to Shizu.
Oh,
I made them one in the morning because I promised I'd make them one. I just don't know where they are.
have you seen Becca?
No. I was in actually the Ignis Storm making this, so I'm not sure. I didn't see them.
I'll take a look. Thank you. There she is. Wait. Have you seen Becca?
Nope.
Oh, damn it.
Why?
The last I saw her, she was talking out here.
Okay. Get out of here. She's on the bridge. Okay, so how? On the bridge. Maybe she's gathering. She was at the Great Hall. Oh, there's someone. Becca? Specca? Morning. Out
Morning,
catching
Anna. How are you
butterflies?
doing? I caught one. I'm looking for some more, though.
Morning. I have a medical club thing. I can walk and talk if we're looking for butterflies.
Sounds good. This way, then. I think I'm hoping to find one on the outskirts since, well, there's one over here, but I wonder, hopefully another one's over here. But yeah, we can walk and talk, definitely.
Okay. I had a question about, well, so it was brought to my attention that, you can go ahead, I'll follow you. So it was brought to my attention that we don't exactly work well together. Not you and me, but the group doesn't work well together in pairs or in smaller groups. When one of us is there, it's fine, but because they know who to kind of talk to, or take orders from, but they don't really get that opportunity with when it's just someone else, when one of us aren't there. So, I talked to Professor Silver, and she suggested that we made up scenarios, like kind of mock patients, to test people's teamwork.
I see. That would be a very wise idea.
We can start with simple, illnesses, injuries, and we'd have to coach, our volunteers on how to react to certain things, but sounds like a good idea. Also,
Precisely.
Also, what was I saying? Something else. Sorry, go on. Keep going.
I definitely think that would help since it seems as though they're not able to work together. No, they're not able to take charge, I think, due to their lack of confidence, because I don't think they have as much knowledge or experience as the both of us and Silver do, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that, or they end up fighting amongst each other on who has the better idea. And that's not good. Either way isn't good. Because either way, the patient's not getting fixed or helped. Right. My other thing. We should I'm gonna enforce this as we have 2 players at a time or not 2 players, wow. 2 healers max to a patient. Because otherwise we crowd the patient unless otherwise delegated. Like, for example, if I'm assisting you or if you need like 3 people assisting you, fine. But,
That seems very understandable. It's definitely seems like common sense, but I think it's hard to. It's definitely needs to be said since there is such thing as over helping a patient, and like you said, sometimes a lot of nurses focus on one patient. Other patients aren't receiving as much care.
Plus, too many cooks or too many chefs in the kitchen ruin it. Or something like that.
Precisely. Might I make a suggestion?
Sure.
It seems like you have a lot of notes. I think it would be very helpful for there to be a nurses squad handbook of sorts, which each nurse has, just so they know the basic run of the tent and rules, or they have a question about something.
I did.
What do you think?
I thought I gave you. Well, did you get my notes on the specific patients?
Yes, I did, but
Okay,
by
good.
handbook, I guess you could say rule book too. I guess I think it would help a lot to have those rules and such in print, since and just so they can look at it and have a better idea of how to keep a proper medical tent without too much chaos and such.
All right, that sounds good. I can try to write something up. If you come with anything else, let me know. But we should talk at some point today, maybe after whatever's happening today. whatever ideas we have on maybe patients or mock patients we can use and the teams.
Sounds good.
And we don't have to just
From
do
what
it
I heard,
once. Good.
Precisely. I think we should do this as many times as possible.
Get an idea on everyone working together. Because if anyone's working together, our squad should be.
Definitely. Arden Vale is very put together.
Oh, no, I didn't mean Arden Vale. I meant medical squad.
True. Oh, and as for today, it appears we're going to be making our decisions for which classes we'd like to attend. Official decisions. Rex showed me a board, and we're going to mark the classes which we desire to attend. So, I guess today will be the day we officially decide those.
Actually, I have
So heads
a
up on that.
favor to ask about that. I trust you as a good student, one of the few decent academic students in this academy. So I was wondering if you could help me with something. I'm gonna be trying to take almost any class offered to me, but I imagine scheduling conflicts will happen. If there is, in that case, would you mind me helping me with taking notes for certain classes for me? And I can,
yes,
help you study for your classes in return.
I definitely will.
Cool. Thank you.
No problem. So far, I'm looking at transmutation, rune crafting. There was something else. Conjuration. Well, almost everything but illusion and something else, I believe. Since it seems like illusion's definitely going to be a flooded classroom. And I assume you're going to take illusion as well?
Actually, I was gonna take pretty much every class. I'm taking, every class I can. But mainly, yeah, transmutation, rune crafting, and illusion I'll have to be there for those ones for reasons. So I guess just conjuration might be the class I lack in. So if you could take notes, I'll give you pointers on illusions just on the off days.
Sounds good to me. And I'll give you notes on rune crafting and the like.
Cool. I appreciate it. I'll be looking for butterflies still if you want. Otherwise, you can go for it. But cool. We'll talk after then. About ideas for circumstances and stuff, scenarios.
Precisely. Is it something that should be private? I don't think so, but
not
it's always good to ask.
necessarily. I'd like it to be kept private from the other staff or the squad for the moment, just so we can have an idea of what we're going to do exactly when we talk to them about it. I mean, I guess we could.
I see.
And so that way they don't know what to expect. So that, when we do give them the scenario, they have to take it seriously.
Sounds good.
All right. In that case, I'll leave you to it. I got some stuff to gather myself. Take care.
You too.
Starlings. Morning, Augusta.
Yes.
You remember that thing I suggested? Or we suggested for we talked about yesterday, the other day?
Yeah.
That probably is going to be set into motion, but don't spread it around.
Today?
Maybe not today, but the planning anyway. But yep. Thanks for the idea.
Thanks.
Good morning, Joseph.
Morning.
Star leaves. Too many cooks spoil the broth. Hello, Zavak. How you doing, sweetie? Sit on the tree, relax. As they say, just marry in time. Without no seam nor needle, then he'll be a true love of mine. Tell him to make me a cambric shirt. As they say, just marry in time. Without no seam nor needle, then he'll be a true love of mine. As they say, just marry in time. Between the salt water and the sea strands, and he'll be a true love of mine. Oh, an island resort? Nice. For some reason, these places of the train don't exist in the game. Trying to figure out. Oh. Say just marry in time. Between the salt water and the sea strands, and he'll be a true love of mine. I'm going to Scarborough. What the hell? Becca? I understand that. I need to get these to the library, or to the library, to my dorm room. They say just marry in time. Salt water and the sea strand. And he'll be a true love of mine. My arms are loaded with star leaf. Sure. Spin me of. Never mind. I'm pretty sure it was the right one, actually. There.
If you drink enough of that wine, the Evershine wine, it makes your hair turn. You know how
Brennan.
Maybe you won't have to transform if you don't need to, using less stamina and mana, but still maintaining the same prowess. Perhaps you'll be faster, but not as resilient.
Right.
Think of it like that.
All right, well, I think about time to get started for today.
Very out. Why not?
So,
Summons are gone in.
Have you given
No,
it any
but
thought,
sure.
Chips?
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
Because I'm staff.
she's staff and plenty capable. He was putting some scary stuff out there. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
start dumping. They wouldn't stop.
Don't care.
And growl.
Yeah, when you start to hear random noises in the mountain, kind of starts to scare people.
A little bit.
Alright.
Oh, we tried our best to warn as many as we could beforehand. I was pleasantly surprised and a bit.
I thought you were
intimidated, I'm
fighting,
not
not
gonna lie.
stripping.
Wait, they were fighting? I missed it?
Still.
It was teacher only.
You lose a round, you lose clothing, you know, and goes on.
It looks like everything's well.
Bell.
Well, you do have to change quite a bit.
Damn it, I missed it. Wait.
Okay. Did you show Miss Bliss the board?
No,
Indeed, we did take a look at it. We're looking forward to seeing where they will sort themselves into.
I was a heavy sleeper this
Yeah.
morning.
If only we had some weird hat or something to sort them for us. Oh well.
And I was outside your door. And I was outside your door. No one you stay
At my door. Good evening, or good morning, I should say.
Sorry,
I mean, I woke up pretty
If
early.
you've seen Yon to come in, please let him know that the polishing
woke up
oil.
So, I mean, I wasn't even in my room.
If he needs any more, can't polish a sword without
I made tea
polishing
and I
oil.
Give
after all.
thought to what classes you
went to the graveyard for a bit.
Yeah, I went to.
Make it an effective choice.
Hannah.
Now, one based on the teacher.
I slept in far too much this morning.
Something urgent came up that I need to do real quick. Then I'll seek you out and we'll have our talk.
Yeah, of course. Take care of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I crossed how I should address you with. Are we allowed to attend classes that we aren't able to physically pass for the sake of defensive purposes?
Oh, cool.
Yeah. In fact, that gives you knowledge to be a leader. As I said during the introduction of the magic teachers that we got. If you recall, for example, we have some students that can't cast magic at all. They are She can't take all the classes. But they at least have the knowledge. Defense is good offense.
Try.
Oh, goody apples.
Why not?
I mean, I don't have to.
That's possible.
I do recall, for example,
What if I wanted to take all the
that
classes?
teaching defending against things, not charming.
I mean, I'm sure you can
That,
sign up for
Barthol,
them, but
is Critter's talk.
Yeah. He'll just be controlling the anatomy.
I'm not a quitter, alright?
Considered illegal in some locations in the world. We'll only be teaching defense against it in some ways.
On Barthel's side of this, I don't think there's enough time in the day considering some of the classes are going to run concurrently.
Not unless you have a plan.
Yeah, unless it can be a.
I believe this is everyone.
Good morning.
Yes, except the two shirtless teachers.
I'm sure they're busy putting their clothes away.
Oh, I know.
Good morning, students. Today's the day you're all going to be choosing your magic classes. Do keep in mind that you are required to at least attend one class, even if you cannot cast magic, as defending yourself against magic is just as important of knowing how to use it. Especially with illusions out in the world. You never know when something handed to you isn't exactly what it seems. We'll be heading to the dorm location. We have a sign-up board down at the fountain behind the Ardenvale dorms.
That's what it
It's in
was.
between the Ignis and the Ardenvale dorms. Us teachers will all be present in the plaza there. You can ask us any questions regarding our classes to help with your decisions. We'll be there for the next 30 minutes or so to answer any questions. We should head there now, though we're still waiting for, as Vaughn said it, the shirtless teachers that were fighting over the mountains to continue putting their clothes on. Was that correct? But we'll meet everyone there shortly.
That's what it was.
You're dismissed. I'll meet everyone at the sign-up board behind the Ardenvale dorms.
Hold up, hold up.
Go, Hannah, go!
Damn it!
Go, Hannah, go!
Behind the Ardenvale door.
God, y'all are wicked slow.
Sign, I'm gonna sign every single one of them.
I'm taking a shortcut.
Oh, damn it!
Come on.
Whoa.
Watch your slide. Jump.
You didn't know this was down here.
My name.
Okay, so why is it so tall?
How long has this been here for?
Hey, my name's as tall as me.
Okay, Mason, can you give me a hand here?
Do you want me to do it for you?
Thank you.
I'm shorter
Alright.
than you.
Oh,
Got
there's
it.
no evocation.
Got it,
I guess
okay.
that makes this easier. Rune crafting's my first stick.
Huh.
Alright, a little bit to the left.
Did you
drop
pick
Right.
all of them, Hannah?
Yes,
I
of
got
course
it.
I am.
Me too.
Alright, cool, thank you. Which one for you?
At least mine's as simple.
Illusion.
There, I picked 3.
Mason, illusion. There we go. Alright, going down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Second line.
Thank you, Mason.
Are you gonna be able to do all of them?
Anytime.
Yeah, I'm gonna do every single one of them.
She says she
This
can do all
will be
of them, then she can do all of them.
interesting.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Don't be shy now.
What you picking, Bev?
Wait, where do I?
Nice job, Mason.
People would only be choosing things like 3.
Makes sense.
That's what you do constitutionally. At least one of them.
It doesn't look like a word anymore.
I've probably been choosing 3 as well.
No, it still does. I think you just looked at it too long.
Yeah, well, you got pubes on your fucking shit.
Yeah, that's a thing that happens to men when they grow. I use pretty much every single one on this board. But
It seems Stu's already
You might need someone to help you reach. But you might want someone to. If you want, I can.
Yeah, I kind of noticed we're
If
all
you
the way
want-
at the top.
If you want, I can do it
I
for
might
you.
just have
So
to
you just have
jump.
to lift me, or actually, yeah, you can jump. Never mind.
Why don't you get your own notes?
Go for it.
Because I have other training to do. I want to take
Wait, I'm not gonna jump with you.
Adam.
Fall, you know.
Thank you for your notes, Ernie.
Yeah, probably.
Where do you go and what way?
what could I enchant?
Well, you have to
Quite a
take
few
least
for
one
illusions
step.
so far.
Only worried about being attacked or
Let's see how many hold on to the knowledge.
Oh,
charmed.
whoops.
Another
I
evil
might
in the
have
world.
accidentally selected
Enchantment's not a bad
Spectre.
choice.
Actually,
Hi, big bro.
About to ask what are you gonna pick.
with
You're worried about people taking advantage of you in the world.
with my lightning, do you think I should try for conjuration?
Yeah, you know what them.
Conjuration is conjuring like different people or things, like beings like
You want
elementals, right?
evocation, my boy.
Evocation.
And
Evocation.
that's not there.
We can hang out in the classes.
You could
Why
try
do we not have a class for
crafting or
evocation?
enchanting.
Universal magic. It's hard to have a class.
Because
That
if
actually
you-
might work with
if
armor
you're-
system.
Classes, you know that.
Maybe others
We can practice evocation together.
We can
I
sit
said
in
before
the
evocation.
Sorry.
Sorry.
See you in there.
There's also
Behind
a big
you.
for one, so
Pass
sorry,
notes.
It could help you swim or walk on water.
You can
I
enchant
don't swim in the water or breathe in the water.
It's a very good idea.
What are you thinking, Jay?
Study is step bro.
You only have to do one at least.
Yeah.
Whereas enchantment, you can your friends.
We're gonna study together and stuff, bro.
Simply just
Crafting, you can create anything with it, but it takes a long
And you can come to my dorm for extra stuff.
I end up for the first 3.
Yeah.
Professor Briggs.
I'll tell
Alright.
you can study and
Illusion or
me and Chips run a system yesterday that you should be part of.
That might.
Because we look the same. We look similar. So
Does that make her your sister now?
She's got it.
Yeah, because you're creative, right? Related item.
Watch out.
You know, I'm watching.
Oh, and you should not stand right next to each other.
Sign up for nothing.
Behind.
I take every single one of them. Every single one.
And you're gonna excel at every single one of them, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, 100%.
How do you get up there, by the way? What's the secret?
We're gonna be going transmutation together?
I believe you make it happen.
Climb up there.
Without dying.
probably won't be as good as
Just water.
As we stated,
When you get the wrong name on
Them seem to want to take long. But I feel like there won't be enough time in the day.
I know, I would want
Not unless you have a plan, sir.
I mean, I guess that's a form of being able to remember material. I assume you have one.
Yes, sir.
I already created a song for the night with my abjuration, my conjuration, my divination, my enchantment, my evocation.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said I find it shorter too,
My transmutation.
I feel like that may be bad. Just
sounds like something you did, now that I'm a little better.
Necromancy, universal.
I think you need to work on the
take notes, and if we regret anything that is on us, then we'd all get punished.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's more of the headmaster. Probably have like a mouth.
I noticed where your stuff was on the board. You know that enchanting is like charming people, right? Not like enchanting weapons.
Yes, what are you trying to show me?
So,
Yes.
conjuration.
Yes.
No, enchanting also can be combat as well.
No, well, there is an extremely high tier ability to summon food of sorts.
Enchanting is specifically
God
the act
berry,
of charming someone to be enchanting is what it says in the book.
Anyway.
But it also allows you to buff your allies.
Who's teaching?
You can control your body and others in a certain way. Some people can skills or webbed feet to swim past in water.
That's because the past 100 years of
Mr. Vaughn? Professor Vaughn? Professors, who will be teaching the enchantment classes?
That would be me.
Excellent.
Abjuration is protection.
Actually, Professor Bliss is teaching the enchantment class, so if you have a question about what it is, you should probably ask Professor Bliss.
That's what I was going to tell you.
Hopefully you can handle it all.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
However, there are abilities such as fear, making people run in fear that we will be teaching as that'll be useful in battle. Making the enemy flee in terror. Teaching you how to make a villager listen to you and your will is not only against the views of our academy, but illegal in quite a lot of parts in the world, like I said.
Overlaying one's body to some extent, so it can include becoming
Rune crafting, well, that can be used to make focuses and such, or it can be, it's the basis of all spells. You can create any magic using it, it just takes a long time. Basically, it's the alphabet of
bringing
magic.
it from somewhere else.
So you should take
I know.
Faster because I can't keep it.
That's what it makes sense.
For the record, Ravina. For the record, Bliss is in charge of enchanting. If you have questions about it, ask her.
That would be a better question for Willow, as he is the rune craft teacher.
I get a headache sitting in there.
We just know.
A lot of voices.
That works out.
He has a question. What's your question
Well then,
regarding
whether we
transmutation?
can carve away some time.
Transmutation does have a couple spells that can modify objects, not just your body. There's also some spells in there such as no, tidal wave is conjuration, so that spell on a weapon. Mostly up your alley and like from your racial specialties at least.
Runecraft?
Barkskin, however, I don't think would be possible.
Great.
However, I believe you have earth affinity, so barkskin and such would possibly be more or better for you. Yours would be more of an ice armor if you were to use transmutation, but I believe you might already have that.
I want to take classes that will help me learn to deal with
Conjuration would make sense for me because since my affinity is I'm not necessarily conjuring. I'm supposed to not know this stuff.
That's interesting.
Yes, but conjuring might allow you to pull an earth elemental from the elemental plane. If you don't have any earth around you, you can pull it from
but I don't
elsewhere.
really know enough about magical healing. I know I don't.
And you can also maybe bring a being or summon, or even teleport if you get good enough one day.
Yeah, it's not.
You can teleport your glue.
Is supposed to be like
Possibly. You teleport around campus using my magic all the time, because portals are mine after all.
enchanting a weapon.
Stark! May I speak with you a moment?
Of course, Anna.
Thank you. Come on.
She'll have to share that with the class one day.
Oh no.
What is it?
Right. So I imagine I won't be able to do, well, quite make every class. I'm not a fool in that. However, I know I have to focus on 3 specific. Yes, sir. I'm willing to give you assistance in your classes, as well as to give you some pointers in illusion magic, as I see you didn't choose that one.
Yes, I'll focus on things that might be useful in my trades. Focusing on runecraft mostly.
I'll be focusing on runecraft as well, but less on conjuration and enchanting.
Also, while it might not interest you, I might see if we can find a professor for after hours to work on evocation with, as there are a handful of students who do want to learn a bit more when it comes to that. So if we do find a professor to assist with a little after hours training, I can take notes then as well.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Diligent as always.
Someone has to be.
Defend against someone trying to take you.
Oh, is in class, and he managed to leave the class apparently with his.
Yes, Captain?
How am I not surprised you have decided to partake in every class offered?
I have a plan. I'm not a fool thinking that I could take every class. However, I was hoping to get assistance from my fellow students on something as well.
I believe you would be quite capable of it. Just make sure you balance your load as the leader of medic squad. Those duties are also important for you.
Of course, those take my main focus, man.
Understood.
But that's one of the reasons that I need to do what I talked to you about. I need to make sure everyone is working in order before I can focus on that.
Of course. But your academics always come first.
Not when people's
We will
lives are in.
manage.
Yes, ma'am.
The rest of us will be around to help. I look forward to seeing how you delegate your squad responsibilities going forward.
Every let second know, so we're going to be speaking about exactly how we're doing it later today.
I can't wait, truthfully. I would love to see what you've set up.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, I'll definitely see you at the conjuration class.
I mean, I don't see a problem. We're at the top. Just reach out.
I believe in the legal process.
That is hero. You might have talked about him.
Yes, okay, alright. I feel like I'm walking amongst a mountain.
Enchantment and illusion.
You really shouldn't point your sword at someone, Rin. Rin.
Warning you, Rin.
Rin.
I'm warning you, okay? Instead of like putting your freaking stupid mouth over my arrows and my bows because you're saying that I'm bad at it. Maybe, just maybe, you should know that your scar thing looks dumb.
Which one of those classes?
Thank you.
What is he doing with you? You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Understandable. The other one's more involved the body, so you don't have to worry about that much.
Yes.
I have a lot of people taking.
Each school has its.
Guessing you don't have to do runecraft since your sword.
Each school has its own designated rune, so if you want to be able to do something from that school of magic, yes, you would have to be a little more proficient in it. But it's
wise, very wise.
Fair point, using my words against me.
Thank you.
Plus, you've now been Terra
dabbling in some stuff, I guess.
Fine.
That might be a good choice for us to
See, that I at least expected all of you to be in there.
When did Melt start taking part?
Oh, god damn it.
So, hands down, if any of us fail his class, I'm gonna be upset.
So we're all
Okay,
taking
I'll just
rune.
expel you from your
I'll keep that
squad.
in mind.
So we're all taking rune crafting and illusion.
Thank you
Well, study sessions.
for the motivation.
So it's almost all of us in enchanting.
Wait, are we
Enchanting?
all in Wait.
No, we're not all.
So
Illusion
we're
and
all
rune
in
crafting,
illusion.
yes.
We're all in rune crafting. Wait,
And I'm the only one in conjuration.
Jay, you're taking
I'll take notes for
transmutation?
you.
It starts in 3, Shizuko. Oh, Shizuko hasn't even chosen.
Jay?
Hey, where's Jay?
This year they would be working very close with
Or to Jay.
Are you doing a mime thing?
Oh, no, my bad.
Oh, okay, alright.
I'm all free now, Hannah.
Oh, alright. Well, I guess we're done here then.
But transmutation?
I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm really interested.
Catch you later.
So what am I gonna do for you, dear? What questions you got for me?
4.
I'm really want to do 3, but
Would you like to perhaps go to my room?
Yeah, sure.
Get some privacy, and I can whip up a healing potion from the single butterfly I found. Sadly.
Alright. Lead the way. Whoa. What's that smell?
I'm sorry. Incense.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm just not used to the smell.
No, it's okay. It's understandable.
Right. Mind me sitting on one of the barrels?
Not at all. Help yourself, and if you'd like, we can move to the living room / couch area if that's more comfortable for you.
Sure, that works. I'll sit here instead. Right. So, Professor Silver, she recommended we start with something low stress like broken bones, and then go to something like arterial bleeding or cuts, something that we've dealt with before, and then some kind of investigation. For example, maybe like a chemical or something that, or investigating. We have to find the source of it. Something like the fungal things that we had to investigate for ourselves. That way we deal with from low stress, medium stress to high stress.
As for the, I guess you can say, mock patient, I would recommend using, if the resource is available, cadavers, but the question is if the school has access to that kind of resource.
Actually,
It
no.
would offer-
She suggested that we use actual students. Even gave us use of blood packs to simulate.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular students in mind?
Not really. Obviously not anyone in this. Maybe Jen's squad can help us out. Or really anyone. I guess it'll depend on when the classes are starting and ending.
Very true.
Let's see. If we have
So, yes,
about
we-
how many people are in the squad? We have you and Vivina and Ignis, myself and Arbor and Ardent Vale, Lila and Rin, Crystal Thorn, Jixie and Augusta in Vanguard, and I was always kind of questioning if we should have Rex just join, since he usually just drops healing wards on people anyway.
I recommend it, and might I suggest a possible new role in medical squad that I think would be very useful.
What's that?
Back at Camp Kari, I remember you, me, and Akari and some of the other nurses, while working the tent, we came up with a system where we wouldn't allow anyone in the tent who wasn't hurt or didn't need healing of any sorts. And to ensure that rule was enforced, we had a guard outside the tent. I'd recommend having people within Nurse's Squad, I guess, designated tent guards, so they would help facilitate that rule. But not only that, if worse comes to where, of course, they can pop in and use their magic or nursing capability of sorts. But I definitely think that is going to be a needed role going forward.
During that mission, I was actually kind of unintentionally using both, well, mostly Rook, but I was using Layla, Rook, Zachary, and I guess Augusta could be used as well in order to transport patients from the battlefield on. So if that's the case, we could use Augusta and Lila as sort of,
ambulance?
In a way, yeah. To
go ambulance and
they
guard.
they would go to a situation, heal what they could, do emergency triage, and then bring them back.
That'd be perfect. That definitely saved many lives, I think.
That way, some of us, like either you or myself, can be at the tent, and as well as one other healer. We can, decide who that will be, depending on. Everyone should have emergency medical, training. However, they're probably the best we have, or the strongest we have in medic squad to grab and go. Especially Augusta when she's in her giant form.
Precisely. Might I inquire about the students who will be acting as the, hurt patient in the drills we wish to run? Will they? I don't think they will literally have their bones and such broken.
No.
Am I correct?
No, they won't. I figure we let the meds, once we figure out exactly what we want to do, we let Med Squad know, hey, there's going to be drills happening. And that way, when the bells are called and we get who we got, we can let them know this is a drill. Treat this patient as you would a normal patient. And this is what's wrong. And then have the patient explain what's wrong with them. Almost like role-playing.
I see. Well, yes, I definitely think this is definitely a good setup. The only reason why I mentioned cadavers at the start is because I think it definitely would help make things more realistic. Especially with treating bones and the like. Since it really, I guess you could say, hammers home just how serious the drill is, and not only that, we'll get the nurses used to, dealing with actual broken bones in this case, as well as seeing a dead body. As gruesome as it can be, it's definitely something that might happen if one is a member of nursing squad, and I don't want anyone to be reacting away to where it's caught in the headlights. So, I definitely do like having a student come in and having it be an RP scenario. I'd recommend, at least for maybe some of the more serious cases, using a cadaver.
Alright, that makes sense. Broken bones, we'll just have to kind of show them how to set them normally, and then everyone kind of sort of has an idea of how to set them. But yeah, letting them know beforehand and then what to feel for and set in place and just wrap up where they can. Kind of walk their way through the situation. I like having a normal patient, because then we can add them screaming their heads off at them, or what it would be in a normal situation. There was also...
Precisely.
Silver also suggested that at some point, once we're done with the pairs or triple testing, we instead grab a group of them, and maybe group them up into groups of 4, and then give them multiple patients. at a time and see how they handle that kind of stress. And who
I see.
takes control as well. Neither of us would be in that group, and we'd have to see how they deal. This isn't just for them learning amongst each other, it's for us to figure out what the problems are in our command system.
That would be amazing. That'd be very, very useful. Definitely.
And she said
We must do those as soon as possible.
And she said she's willing to help us with deciding, helping the scenarios. But considering what the headmaster said about us, being, or actually Carver said about us ramping up this year, I think it's best we do it as soon as possible.
Same. As for, I remember you talking to me about, well, I think it is a shared concern that we are both worried that the drills will not be taken seriously. Yes, or did I misinterpret that?
If they aren't taken seriously, then frankly they don't need to be there. That's what we can do as well. That it will explain how they need to be taking it seriously every time. Even if it's a pretend patient, because we need to see if they're willing to take even the silly moments seriously. At least when they're wearing that badge and they're in the tent. Because if they don't, then how do we know they're not going to start cracking up laughing in the middle of an emergency situation, or lose their minds like last time? I'm not going to lie, I'm mostly worried about Rin. The last few times she's been in a tent or she's been around during one of our meetings, she's ran off because of something horrible, something someone said.
Yes. I as well. I'm also worried about those who, well, I also fear, especially for, I know a few have fears, or not just fears, but I guess you could say personal obstacles, it seems, that can affect them in their line of duty.
Like
for example,
the fire with Avina.
Precisely.
Well, we need to give her a special test, and I would suggest maybe using Professor Albert to do so.
Yes. Same. I think that'd be a very wise decision. Well, of course, do you ever think, are you depending on the results from these drills and exams and such? Do you think I do not wish to, but if a nurse is quite
if they're
unable
incapable, then we kick them out. Or at least we take them off of active duty. They aren't allowed in the tent to help. They can help in the combat situation because we're going to need them. That's why we have at least 2 students per squad. But if they can't be trusted in any emergency situation, we don't need them in that tent.
I see. So, I know it is not my place to make that decision. I believe that lies with you and Silver. Then I'll leave it up to you, if and when that decision needs to be made. Hopefully never, though.
Hopefully, but I don't know. Rin's kind of running on my last nerve, so we'll see how she goes with this.
Same, but she means well. Well, I have hope, since she definitely seems to. I believe her specialty is helping calm not only the nurses, but the patients. She does make everything seem brighter, so hopefully she'll be able to expand on that and at the same time not be too distracting. Well, learn to not be too distracting, but I'm sure she'll be able to overcome her, I believe, lack of seriousness.
We'll see. in that case, do we want to start with maybe figuring out some students to run a broken bone scenario?
Yes, I think broken bones would be the most optimal scenario to start with.
And then work with bleeds, and then work with an investigation, and then teams. All right. And I'll work on that handbook and probably get to people tonight.
Let me know if there's anything else I need to do. I am your second in command, after all.
Yeah. Just think of the teams. We need to, well, or alternatively, we could just ring the bell at some point, and have that be a trigger for a drill. And just be the first
Yes,
people that
and
get there.
I would suggest, like you said, in combination for the first people getting there, perhaps leave them to their own devices to decide how the teams should be put together, if there should be teams at all. To not only encourage decision making, but to also, again, see and test them. How capable are they able to organize themselves in the event of an emergency?
Yeah, because we saw how it was for the autopsy. We had to literally choose who their teams were. That's a point. Also, that's a point. If people come around that aren't medical staff and aren't injured, when we ring the bell, we kick them out. Unless they are a teacher or necessary for the well-being of the person.
I definitely think that is a very wise idea.
And watch out for
Since
Zachary.
again-
He tried to looky-loo the last time we were called in for a drill. I just see that being a problem.
Same. Like you said, too many cooks in the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Think of patients. Think of, well, I guess we'll have to think of teams if you want anyone specific. And that's pretty much it. For now, at least. If we don't have classes tomorrow, in theory, we could do it then. As soon as. We just need to figure out who the patients are and what they're going to be doing.
Precisely.
Because
I'll
broken
be
bones are
on the
easy
lookout.
to put a scenario on.
How many patients for the first drill? I assume one, or would you like two?
We'll go with two, just in case. Let's see, it would be easy to pretend they have an illness. I mean, we could say have it be Barthol or something.
I'd recommend Stark, since well, I don't know for certain, but he appears to be very knowledgeable in the subject of anatomy and the like, so I definitely think he'd be able to help.
With that being said, I would like someone that's willing to ham it up a little bit. Only like, you know, act like they're in a great amount of pain.
I see.
So kind of challenge them that way. Because I think Stark can't exactly do that. No offense.
You're very right.
Kind of Zachary and Ryder.
Ryder, I definitely think would be very good at
overreacting.
Acting. It might be overreacting, precisely. It'd also be a good challenge for the nurses to see how they deal with an overreacting or panicked patient. So I will definitely speak with Ryder.
All right, and where you find Ryder, you'll probably find Zachary. So if you find either of them, let them know. Just let them know to keep it from their squad mates, just so we can, and their sister, Lila. Just keep it from people just for now until we announce it to the team. We can probably ring the bell tomorrow and then let them know that there's going to be drills, and at that point, give them their first one.
Sounds good.
Right.
I will go speak with Ryder and Zachary, and if we are short one, I will be on the for another to fill the role, but don't worry about it. I will find the two.
Alright, I'll let Captain Silver and Professor Kurita know, or Headmaster Akiyama know. That way they don't freak out when we press the bells tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Thank you. I'm glad I picked you as my second.
Setting this all up and everything.
not
Glad to
all.
hear that. I only want to be as helpful to everyone as possible.
You are. Now I gotta find Captain Silver and Professor. Hopefully there she is.
Just remember not to stretch yourself too thin, Hannah.
I'll be
Try
okay.
not to take everything on your shoulders.
Thank you.
Thank you.
When you have all the energy in it, like, just goes whoosh like that. How do you do that?
Oh, it's me manipulating mana. It's kind of like a, think of a
Where would
fire
you like to-
hydrant. Compress mana.
Oh, Captain Silver, once you're done with her, I'd like to speak with you again. It's about what I spoke to you about.
Think of this way.
Thank you.
Sure, where will you be?
Around here, just around the dorms.
Alright.
Thank you. Professor Albrecht, is the headmaster still there?
No. Headmaster Akiyama has left the premises. Well, by the fountain at least.
Darn it. Okay, well, I'll look for the headmaster at some point. Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, are you alright? You've seemed very... I don't know. Distracted. And you don't seem to really be one to be distracted by much.
Distracted? I'm okay. I'm just a bit busy, I guess. I'm usually running around from place to place. Got a bit to organize.
You sure?
Morning.
Yes, sir?
Right, of course.
Very well.
I did have a question, actually.
Oh?
What do you know about shapeshifters, sir? And the illusions of them?
It's an interesting question and a very specific one. Well, they're very dangerous in the fact that they can form to be just about anything that they put their mind to, but often or not, there are slight mistakes. Some things remain the same, some things that shouldn't be different are, especially if they attempt to copy something that you may know. There are usually different things in particular that you can tell. I won't say it takes an entirely too much trained eye. They aren't exactly experts half the time. But somebody who knows what to look for, especially if you've done your research, you could probably spot one, especially you who do so much research on your own.
Alright. Here, I'll, Hannah. Alright, thank you, Professor. I should wait for Captain Silver.
Certainly.
Thank you.
Yes.
They swing around and it was beautiful.
You know what? I'm just gonna sit down.
Are you okay, Hannah?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just waiting for Captain Silver. She's talking to Rin.
I see. If you'd like, Shizu. I'm pretty terrible at it, since I haven't done it for so long, but...
Guess we're all signed up for classes now.
Yep. I'm gonna actually take a look and, see what the groups are. Or who's taking what.
Do you think he just got overwhelmed with the teaching methods, I guess?
Maybe, possibly, not entirely sure.
It might not just not been a good fit for him. It might not have been anything personal.
Hmm. Well, it seems like you and Ulbrich have your hands full.
Yeah, it looks like it. My class is going to be very interesting at the beginning because I have to set some ground rules for charisma for them to be able to cast my spells properly.
I am probably going to need to get with the Lottie anyways in order to be able to figure out what it is in the students and how well they can do things.
Hello.
I also forgot.
Yes.
I'll definitely look forward to seeing your class as well. I haven't gotten the chance to talk to you
Pain.
much, so it'll be nice to get to know you a little more.
Pain can cause them to temporarily
Sorry,
lose their
I'm
appearance.
taking care of a grove just outside the school.
No, it's no
And
problem.
they will not always be able
I'm
to
just looking
change
forward
their
to getting to know you more.
clothes. More often than not at all. Physical items are an issue for them. I don't know why you need to know this, but I figured I'd add that bit.
Speaking of the place, I've unfortunately got to return to it.
Okay. See you later.
Dear me.
Good luck.
Captain.
Seeing you again.
Sorry. I talked to Seka about. Well, we just had a lengthy conversation about it. I believe we're going to be working on the broken bone drills.
All right.
With your permission and with the permission of the headmaster, we'd like to ring the first medical bell at some point tomorrow. And call
You're
the
gonna
medical.
do it tomorrow.
Possibly, if things go well.
All right. A drill, then, an actual medical drill.
Yes, if that doesn't seem too quick. I didn't want. I don't know how much time we have until the first missions.
As long as you are prepared and have your medical evaluation ready. At least have 4 points that you're going to evaluate the students on.
Okay.
Observation, patient communication, scene handling, and treatment.
Okay. What
Just
we
as
intend to do is ring the bell, let people know that there's going to be a drill, and then observe as they, or have them basically group up into partners and see what they do at that point.
Will you have four or five volunteers who will
At that point,
be
we'll
in
probably take the first people that appeared at the bell, and we're going to be using people that are prone to overreact as patients. Zachary and Ryder.
Ryder, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. Ryder and Zachary, at least is 2.
Mm.
Let's see, who else would be good for that?
We'd like to avoid using actual medical students.
Yes, of course. Let's see, who could I? Nara.
Nara?
In your room tonight or something.
Yeah, approach her.
Oh, okay.
She may enjoy that.
That way we can
With
at
that
least
said-
assess 2 teams tomorrow, or assess 2 teams tomorrow.
Understood. With that said, I have news to deliver to you on behalf of another.
Of course.
Are you familiar with the condition that afflicts Miss Irinaria?
Not entirely, ma'am. She's kept most of it hidden.
She is suffering from a condition that is untreatable and fatal, and is palliative care only. What she has informed me today is that she will be stepping back from medical squad duties due to the fact that it is transmissible in close proximity to other hangouts.
I see. Is
She is going to speak to him now.
All right. And
He
other
is
types
familiar
of
with
drought
this
are
condition.
elves as well.
They are going to be warned. So going forward, Miss Irinaria will be unable to treat any of the other elves, and will have to focus more on her education for the time that is left to her. I think you fully understand the meaning behind my words.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, Miss Hannah, for your understanding. I look forward to your drill tomorrow. Hopefully I will be able to attend it and enjoy it. I will be a very harsh critic. I'm just kidding. I will enjoy.
Of course. No, I wouldn't expect anything less.
All right.
That's why we have the most difficult patients.
Ryder in particular. Yes, I can't wait. I was, the first day going to choose him as an example.
Yeah.
But luckily that did not happen. I feel our relationship would have been changed had that occurred. So Nara also, give her a chance. I think you may find her
Perhaps Linux maybe as well.
helpful.
Actually, Linux is going to be a special case because they need to remember their notes on him.
Perfect.
But that might be a good chance to see if they have been paying attention. I'll have to think about
Indeed. Mm-hmm. Have a good evening, Miss.
Thank you, Captain. All right. Of course, everyone's taking chanting.
Isn't that a little rude?
What? Taking notes on what people are taking? Not at all.
Yeah.
It's out in the public. Why would it be?
Yeah,
and isn't
but
it
I
a bit
mean,
rude trying to sneak up on somebody and, scare them?
I mean, no.
Sure.
Well, if it's
Why, do you have something to hide?
what did you? No. I came here. I might
To
change mine.
also assess.
I'm gonna notate.
Yes.
I
go
might
on.
change my answers.
Go on.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not going to now. No. I'm gonna wait.
We'll see. I see it later than you.
Mm-hmm. You say that.
I guess that's true.
What if I give the teachers a little note? Can't do shit then.
I mean, eventually I'll see you in the classes. I'm taking all of them. You can't win,
Why would
Chips.
you do that?
Because it's smart.
You're not gonna have any free time.
Sure will. I just need to manage right.
Manage right?
Yes. Don't worry.
Okay.
I have plans.
Okay. Good luck. I think you and
Rin.
two other people are doing
Nope, just me and Rin. Oh wait, no, Augusta? Really?
Augusta. Yep. Oh, and a fourth, Liang.
You know,
Forrest,
I think the Frosty Boy is hot for Augusta.
Ew. I mean, they need to learn classes before they try to shack up. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see.
I didn't say she was interested
I don't
in him.
know what I want to do. Well, I know. I'm just saying. These new people need to get their shit straight. I wasn't blaming Augusta. She's just existing out here, being all she can be. You know? Men be thirsty sometimes. Well, listen, don't overwork yourself with having such a full schedule because, if you don't have any free time, what's the point? If there's no fun.
I mean, you're not here to have fun. As harsh as that sounds, we're here to learn. We're here
It's
to,
true.
you know, be able to help people. The only way I can do that is if I know all I can.
And how can we help people if we're not happy?
Happiness doesn't mean I'm not helping people, and maybe I'm happy helping people. Look, I know the only reason you're taking enchanting is so you can stare at Professor Bliss's boobs. Like you said, men be
Wow.
thirsty.
You really think that poorly of me? Is that what your notes say?
No. I haven't made that assessment
There,
yet.
put it on your notes.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Really, transmutation. What are you hoping to transmute?
I can't do any of these.
I guess that's true. But what are you hoping to learn from it?
Well, the many different ways of ripping off the limbs of a creature. What do you think?
That's not transmutation. It's not even...
I think it's a great idea. If we know... Listen, I don't know. I'm going there because what else am I supposed to do? I looked and everybody else is in transmutation. Yes, I was looking at the goddamn thing, okay? Everybody else is in this class, and this class. And I only wanted to pick one, but I have to pick 3 because everybody else is taking 3. So,
Not
here
everyone's
we go.
taking
This is what you
3.
get.
Are they? Hold on.
For the most part, everybody's taking 3. Look at your notes again. There's only a couple that only took 2. Yep, only a couple took 2. The rest took 3, which means I'll be damned if I'm alone. So, I took 3.
Alright, well. I'm sure people will be ditching classes soon enough, so... You're fine.
Your faith in the students are very low.
It's not necessarily faith, it's just practicality. I know them well enough now.
Yeah, you're right.
Kind of like you said. You know a person when you see them on a battlefield. Well, I saw them on a battlefield, and I've seen them in classes.
If only they took classes as serious as they do the battlefield, yeah?
Maybe they'd learn something. Maybe we wouldn't have another... Maybe we wouldn't have issues like last time. But we'll see. New year, new students. We'll find out.
It's true. To be fair, the only person's class that I had trouble in was Bots. Why? Because that man can make anything fall asleep. Inanimate objects, doesn't matter.
You know he could be watching us right now, right?
So be it. He's not, right?
I don't know. Remember he can go invisible and poop in? Or has he not done that to you yet?
He's slowed his roll since the beginning of the year.
Maybe he got bored.
Possibly. Well, I didn't pick rune crafting, but...
We have nothing to enchant. Do you? Are you wanting to take all the classes now?
No! Actually, I'd rather everybody just didn't sign up and then we all just hang out. What do you think? Huh? Would you hang out with me, Hannah?
Sorry, I have classes.
Don't answer that.
See you around, Chips.
Right, well, see you around, Hannah. I'm gonna nurture my broken heart back to health.
Alright. taken care of. Now I need to... Really? Wait, can I not? Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to take those. That's strange. Am I able to pick these up? Okay. Huh. Okay. Yourself, I can't pick those up. Thank you for the whole host perception. I appreciate it. Or for the follow. Sorry, darling. All right. One. Miss. Arm. Miss. Damn it. Really? Okay, heart. Focus. Focus. Focus, heart. Focus. Two. Damn it, that would have been dead. Start over. Nope, actually. Finish it. Alright. I'm around. This one has to be perfect. Or I'm dead. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. Six. Dead. Shit. uh. Hmm. I need to find Professor Albert. Where is he?
That's a
Stupid and contagious.
You literally just had a dance off, broke up, and then made up 3
I
times
think
in a
that's
row.
the most action.
They were
I've
married
ever seen in
yesterday.
my life.
They were married after, actually, they kissed each other, then they got married, then they had children.
Where is he? Where does he likes to hang out? Down there a bit. I guess I can check there. Hey, towards the hot springs then. You'll find him there. Of course not. Okay. Well, I'll leave you guys first then. There you go, Coco. Chocolate. There you go. Charlie? Should have known. Fine. Becca? Charlotte? Oh, sorry. Haley and Bob. Alright. I need... Sari? Mo? Curly? You know, you're really not doing well for the stereotype that says pigs are fat and eat a lot. You're only gonna get eaten faster. There you go, Ivory. Good girl. Alright, now I gotta find him. No, they're either. Upstairs. Maybe the teacher lounge? That's usually where they are. Try the hot springs after this, though. No one. Great. Plenty of shrooms. I have plenty of those. I have aloe vera. I need... I imagine I'll need butterflies. I need to speak to... Doesn't help that he can go invisible. So... Oh, wait, Zachary. Have you seen Professor Albrecht?
No, I have not.
Wonderful. Okay, thank you. Have any of you seen Professor Albrecht?
No.
I mean, can anyone ever see him?
I mean, when he wants to be seen, sure. Okay, thank you.
Let's also go invisible.
When you're free, I need your help with something.
Fuck it. Want a sparring partner?
I was just finishing, actually.
Alright then. You seen Professor Albrecht?
No. But I have something to show you later.
Alright. Well, whenever you're ready then. I'll, be looking around, so I guess you'll find me.
Fucking outfit.
Oh, Professor Carver. Seen Professor Albrecht?
Greetings. I have not seen Professor Albrecht around for a little while.
I see.
We just finished up General Squad's cleaning up the Vanguard dorm. I was going to be doing a bit of training.
Why are they... I mean, sure. Right. Okay.
Very good.
Have a nice day.
If I see Professor Albrecht, I'll let him know you're seeking him out.
Thanks. No big rush or anything, but thank you.
Oh my god.
Augusta.
Who are you looking for?
Wait.
You're supposed to flush twice after. It's underneath the
Augusta.
bathroom, right?
Oh,
sorry.
Augusta's right there if you're looking for her.
No, I'm looking for Joseph. Can you guys follow me?
Are you in the middle of something?
You're going back to the restroom and you're
Not
washing
anymore.
Your hands.
Wait, come here.
I need to leave before they blow up something else.
What are they blowing up?
Rex blew up our bathroom.
As in the plumbing sense, or as in
number 2? The number 2.
Oh. Why?
Get out of here, please. For the love of God.
Why? Why?
Gen Squad had their own volition to clean our dorms. Smile.
Apparently.
Yeah. What's up?
So, you're taking all classes?
Yeah.
Well,
are you?
Yeah, of course I am. Well, I'm willing to share notes with you.
Same if you miss a day. I'm actually going to try to be actually taking notes instead of just sitting there.
And sleeping?
I fell asleep twice. Ever. No, once. No, twice. I think it was twice.
You fell asleep during the opening ceremony classes, Augusta.
Oh, yeah. I remember that now. But to be fair, all the classes, I think, would really interest me in some way, shape, or form. And even if they don't apply to me, having the knowledge would still be good.
Exactly, that's what I said.
It's just...
Chips is an idiot.
What did he say?
Well, he said he only took the 3 classes because everyone else is taking a bunch of them. So he's worried that he'll be without people to hang out with. Which I guess is fair. A lot of people are taking their studies. But then I retorted with, well, most of them are probably going to give up on their classes halfway through. So, or ditch classes and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they'll ditch or they'll drop out eventually, so it's fine. We're here to learn. Why wouldn't we want to be learning?
Exactly.
So, it's like you, me.
I just find it hilarious that enchanting is one of the most,
it is.
Especially among the male students. I wonder why that is.
Well, no, I want to unhear that, but all right. Okay, so Headmaster Akiyama.
Both of them, I think. Willow?
Okay, yeah, okay. Willow, and then Illusion is what's his name again? Albrecht, yeah. What was the
Bliss.
Was it Bliss? Oh, yep. Also the protection against the thing.
But they'll be separate, from what I remember.
Yeah, and that can't be clever, can it?
Conjuration?
Vaughn, right?
I was thinking that was Headmaster Krita, or Akiyama. Considering he's, he's
true.
Brought up with monsters or creatures before, like the Spriggans and the Twiglights and the Boggles and all that kind of stuff.
Well then, okay, then Professor Vaughn is, still doing the other classes we signed up for.
These are just magic classes, I guess. Wow. I know that, who was it? Stark was asking if we could get an evocation class at some point. That's like your ice powers. Your ice powers, his wind powers, lightning powers, fire magic, that kind of stuff. But that
would be useful.
But that might be, need to be individualized because all the different elements. I don't know.
I think if we had the class to at least help control it better for some of the students.
Definitely most of the students.
Maybe something else. Yeah. and then see how it goes from there. I don't even know who would teach us that, though, considering.
I mean, we don't exactly have someone who is that, except maybe Carver, but to be fair, I don't know if he can control his either. He might not be the one to teach
Considering what we hear,
every morning. Yeah.
He has to go explode every morning for some reason, so I don't want to have to go and explode before I go somewhere, because... Okay, maybe that's his personal thing. I'm taking it too personal, but still, it's like...
No, I agree.
I am really interested in illusion, though. That one is...
That's... For me, it's transmutation, illusion, and rune crafting. Those are my 3 majors. Enchanting and conjuration, those will be... Oh, we'll see what I can do with those ones. But I'm not expecting much out of them.
We'll see. Yeah. I mean, I don't know Bliss very well, but Albrecht seems to have his, have some knowledge.
I just find it funny that all of my squatters taking enchanting, illusion, and rune crafting together. It's gonna be interesting. I don't think... Yeah. I think only, not Vanguard. I think the only other squad that has all of them taking one class is Ignis for enchanting.
Yeah. That's good.
Have some solidarity, you know? Not solidarity. Yeah.
I wonder why Melanie didn't choose Conjuration.
Well, Conjuration is like summoning creatures, right? So I don't think she's much of the person to conjure things. We don't know what Jixie's fixing. I imagine she's gonna pick all 4 as well, or 5 as well.
Yeah, probably. Knowing her.
So she'll probably be an illusion with all of you.
Well, okay, to be fair, I chose Conjuring for the fact, not the sole fact, but the fact that there's the possibility we can have like an ice, an elemental weapon that we can conjure up. That would be pretty neat. But I don't know, that could also fall under...
Well, if you know how to conjure one thing, you can learn the basics of conjuring other things. And for me, I don't think I'm going to be able to conjure much, but if it's necessary, I can help, and if not, I know how to stop a conjuration.
There you
For example, if I see a group of 3 people saying the words, I know to kill one of them and stop the summon.
Yeah.
Or stop the one that's making the orders.
We should... Well, no. It is going to be a lot. I feel like we should have taken all these classes regardless, but considering the fact that we're all scattered about, at least there's going to be
You'll
one
have
or
someone,
2 people at least with that information. Yeah.
Yep.
So
that was
will
the point.
help with teamwork. I mean, yeah, just because I take all these classes doesn't mean I'm going to remember every single thing, ever. Maybe the more crucial parts, though, just in case. Like, for example, Conjuration, it's only Ryder and myself. If he doesn't remember, then it's up to me to remember.
He's actually pretty good at remembering that kind of stuff. He was the only one that remember it during the end of last year. And if without him, we probably wouldn't have been able to get that thing out of there. The library.
That's true. Well, at least all of Vanguard would take transmutation, which would make sense. We all have...
Thank you, Lily Often. Also, is that
most of us
5 minutes of Freddy reference?
There could be the possibility for Jixie and Melanie, maybe? I don't know.
Also, hi, Foxy.
There might be something for them.
And again, I'm pretty sure Jixie is going to take every class with you, so...
Oh. I saw the Elf Boy and
Liang.
Nicholas. Yeah, no, Niatu?
Right, Joseph.
Those boys need to sign up.
Well, I need to sign up for one thing at least. I don't know. Nikolaj said he had a issue or something, or I don't know. He was talking to the headmaster about things.
But not being able to sign up?
Apparently his school is all about magic, so he knows all this stuff already or something.
Ah, that makes sense. What about Elf Boy from Gen Squad?
He doesn't use magic at all. He probably thinks this is beneath him. Which is why if we get shot because he doesn't know his school's in magic, I'm using the big needles.
Well, if he doesn't have to be able to use magic, he just needs to have
I'm
knowledge.
aware.
So if he has the knowledge,
I'm aware.
Well then,
but
what an
he's
idiot.
an idiot. And then Pickwick is in here, but I imagine they'll want to be. I'm gonna guess for Pickwick it'll be enchantments and transmutation, and maybe conjuration.
Yeah, that would make sense. We'll see how this goes then.
Yep, we'll see how many people
This
last.
doesn't conflict with medical squad training. Actually, I hope they're a little bit lenient for us at least.
I'll ask and see about it. I'm gonna have to take a few days off to do things, or a few classes off to do things, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to. Well, I'll try to prioritize certain days when certain classes aren't being done.
Right.
Seems like we don't have much for transmutation or conjuration, so that's good. We have a lot of open slots in that. And I can have people take notes for myself. And we don't have to have the entirety of the medical squad there. And I imagine if we're still doing alchemy, basic alchemy classes, as well as other plant life and that kind of stuff, we'll be doing it anyway separately, so I think those will be classes on their own. But who knows?
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to find Professor Albrecht.
All right. If I pass by him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Just make sure he's even on. Nights at Freddy's? Sorry, I'm uncultured. Five Nights at Freddy's is a video game, yeah. The big needle, yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no worries. So Five Nights at Freddy's is it's the spooky game, the one with the mechanical creatures. The animatronics, the creepy animatronics.
Augusta.
What?
People have been looking for you. I don't know where they're at though. Zachary and Rook and them. They were looking for you. For what?
Fucking dead, Chizzy.
Combat positions or something. I don't remember. He's fucking dead.
Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand on this direction. Away from the fire.
That would be a good idea, I guess.
How hot can your flames get? Or have you measured them before?
I don't think I've ever measured them, but I know they're quite hot because of hellfire. It's more hotter than normal fire. How are you doing?
Great. Now that I was so excited because I saw that you had fire.
Yep, hellfire.
I also use fire.
Awesome.
Blue flames, actually.
Excited.
Says Melanie. Hellfire versus Spirit Flame. That would be interesting.
I am trying to learn how to control it, but it is not working so well. I have a lot of burnt toast in my room.
Is it mostly emotional related or?
That gives me a point.
It's more like I tried to control my.
Where the hell is she? Alright. I need to talk to Vivina. Professor Carver. Fine. Professor Bliss, have you seen Vivina?
Yes. Yeah, she's actually in a private conversation with Albrecht right now, but I think she's near the caves back there. Whenever they do come out.
Thanks. I need to talk to both of them, actually. Carver went that way.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Anna.
Yes.
You still want a sample of
Yes,
my
please.
venom? Probably should go to the infirmary. or do you have
Actually,
something on
here. I have 2 vials. Empty vials. You don't have to do them now. Just get them to me maybe tomorrow.
you? Okay. Will
Excellent.
do.
Thank you. Right. Off I go. I beat you.
Yeah, you did, and I haven't seen Albrecht.
No, it's okay. I know where they are now. I know where both of the people I need to talk to are now. What are you looking for? Or who are you looking for?
I was just gonna go to the
Library?
to grab some books. Yeah.
Fair enough. What's that sound? Oh no, someone set the stupid bulb up. Uh-oh. And here's everyone.
Come on, you said you can keep this up as long as you want, right?
Okay.
You can? You seem like you're struggling with it. You sure? Don't lie to me. Visa, be open with me. Go ahead, transform.
Transform? Oh.
There it is. All right. One more time. Come at me.
Smells like burnt toast.
Smells like strong.
Good.
Now see if you can overpower me with it.
Man, these are nothing like the combat positions you saw earlier.
Knock me back. Try to move me off my feet. Break my stance.
Great job, Misty.
Very good. Let me apply myself a little bit more seriously this time. Once more.
What I miss?
Relent until I tell you you can.
Well, there's this, and lots of hellfire.
What I miss?
You gave up.
That and a lot of hellfire. Actually,
What the?
wait a minute.
Really
Whoa!
Do I need to peel you off of that? Goodness.
That's definitely hotter.
I think so.
Kick his ass, Misty!
I had to get away from Rogue. He was talking about combat stages.
Oh!
Yeah, do you? Come on! You know about the combat teacher?
Keep it up.
The combat
Class child's play.
Why does everyone keep saying that word?
Oh, I know. She's so beautiful. Look at her go.
Everyone's saying that word. Why?
Those are the
What
strengths
is
of
it?
hell.
I found the
Stand
boss
up to them.
You know what I meant to
really
say.
good combat techniques from long ago. All the
Can you hear
students
me yet?
throughout the years have collected into a book, and I found a crate of them. And I gave them one, so they've been studying it. It's called the combat
Someone said they found a book of that.
What?
Well,
Yeah, I hit 'em all around
tell
campus.
us how sometimes in this form,
Thanks,
a death against the foundation, they
It's a bunch of combat positions. You can
actually
do whatever you
Jesus
got.
Christ.
Tries.
I'm sure you'll see a copy of mine around.
Right. So you don't think I
I
would do
was
that?
not- if it
However,
was
you
with
feel it
anybody.
necessary. Right.
Rin, don't swing your sword at people, please. I will say, it is nice to hear some variation in music, right? I kind of wish there was more, not gonna lie, because I like this. I like the variation in music. Although, right. I need more mana crystals. I'm gonna make more mana potions. I guess that answers that question. Hi? Can I help you?
You going spelunking?
I was, but I'm done. Got what I needed.
Okay. Have fun, I suppose.
See ya. Yeah, but if we keep using it, it's gonna get over. Or it's gonna get played, and I don't want that to happen ever. Damn it! If I don't see them, I'm gonna lose them. I've been okay. Just chilling, you know? Actually, while I'm waiting, I might as well read. What are you doing? So, you gonna talk to me about something?
Yes. Come on.
Oh God, you're loud. Okay.
I'm
Is it-
loud.
You kind of were, yeah. But
How about now?
better, yeah.
Is that better?
Yep. Oh, see, thanks for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs to the peoples. Bye, darlings. Oh God, I'm scared. Good night, darling. Thank you so much. Oh God. Okay, why is this happening? Oof. Sorry. It's always very dark in your room.
I'm a vampire. Hannah.
Clearly.
Recognize that.
Yes. I saw it in the library. First day.
So they're not trying to hide it.
No, not at all. A few people have read it. Imagine they don't have to hide it after what happened.
They're taunting us.
I don't know if they're taunting us. Nice artwork.
God's damn.
What?
Nothing.
Mm.
Well, seems like you're ahead of me.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, but they're not
that
really
illusion
having.
man,
Yeah, you don't
he's
trust him.
probably a spy.
Yeah, probably.
Cross Allied forces, more than likely. Disguised as a history teacher. Bliss, however, not sure. She acts naive and airheaded, but she seems to know about whatever this is.
Considering, yeah, that I'm more worried about her than him. He seems okay, but I guess we'll find out. I don't know. But then again, you think that everyone's a spy until proven otherwise. You probably think I'm a spy. No, I definitely know you think I'm a spy.
Yep.
And I mean, I'm sure you're
Well,
a
that's it.
spy, so, you know. Takes one to know one, I guess. I do have a question for you. What do you know about shapeshifters? In their respective. Could you. Never mind. Forget it. If you see Avina around, let her know I want to talk to her.
Alright.
Thank you for the raid, P Butters. I appreciate it, sweetie. Alright, thank you. Hey, Rhea, how are you, sweetie? That reminds me, actually. Dinner bell? Maybe she does have a thing for him. she is. Havina. Havina, don't run into me.
Okay.
No, I have a question for you besides that. If
Oh,
I could take you
what's that?
for a moment. In private?
Sure.
Going
Yeah.
to dinner anyway. I'll meet you over.
Okay.
I want to
Yeah.
know how you're. Well. Okay. We were talking about analyzing or looking over some stuff for the med squad. And okay, I'm gonna be blunt. How's your training been going with your fire stuff, Fear?
Actually, I literally just did something with all brick.
Really?
Literally just finished.
Huh. How'd it go?
It sucked, but it's so far been at least somewhat more better than all the others, save for Steel, which had like a big old breakthrough right away, but he is taking a very different method and maybe it'll work. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Very well. Okay. I just need to know something's happening because, frankly, you're a liability.
I know.
If I were to do a class, it would be up to the headmaster. The only thing I'm good at teaching is how to, well,
Also, thank you, students, for signing up for classes. I'll make sure to let you all know and have it filled out on a form tomorrow, so you all have your syllabuses.
Do you see that? Am I seeing?
Can I get you any food?
Dinner has been served.
what do I want to drink today? What do I want to drink? Hi, Hannah.
Hello.
Would you like to try
Have a smoothie.
Okay, maybe the smoothie?
What do you want to talk to me about?
Okay, thank you.
I think it's a mix of blueberry and raspberry.
A banana.
I think it's like a mixed berry.
Hello, Kristen.
And
Oh, that's good.
I'll put this on my table.
I'll go back to get my fish in there.
I have alcohol. Princess, can I get you any food?
Okay.
Has anybody here been sad? Yes.
Banana, wine, and
Can I
sushi
get a
coming
carrot?
right out. You know you can't hold your liquor.
Maybe
One
don't
alcohol.
be mean to Augusta any more than people have been.
One whole alcohol?
Non-stop.
Imagine if people could, you know,
Drink alcohol for
That's
Where's
new.
the fun in that?
it's right here.
Yeah. Humor.
That's an ice cream.
You like it.
Because I
Why
feel
are
like
you so
it.
moral?
Put it away.
Why are you on the table?
You're
You feel
eating
better.
a motherfucker.
Yeah, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. You usually eat dead fish. You just don't eat them alive.
Not
What would you like to eat?
Okay.
Why do you look like Flora?
Because Flora showed me how to make a mask, and I made one that looked like hers.
Get off the goddamn table!
Why is everybody sitting on our goddamn table? It's because you're
What do you think that's on the table?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Is it rubbing alcohol?
I'm gone.
Well, don't drink it if it's rubbing alcohol.
Where's the rest of our squad?
Just rub it. You don't drink it.
You look pretty without the mask.
Are you? Can you two stop slapping your meats and just eat?
I think that was the best duel I've seen.
So you will be my next opponent?
I actually do have a question for you. Do you
motherfucker.
have any blood of it?
Melanie, what are you doing?
Fight me. stand
Ask
being
Zachary, I showed
for
him.
your burger. I don't care.
Do you have a defense
They can
mechanism?
die. Yes, absolutely.
You're not paying attention.
Is it biotic or like magical, like electronic?
Would you like anything to eat, Joseph?
I've seen apple form.
I'm
Those are more
perfectly
deadly.
fine. Thank you. Let us know if you do.
Yes.
Sir got a lot of backbone standing up to me.
You trying a different one with your cheese today?
By so tall with the power of Generation War.
Well, enjoy.
And of course,
Beyonce, would you like any food?
strong and potent toxin.
Oh God.
Oh gosh.
On your strength
Drink water.
You threw yourself into the
that makes sense.
fireplace. On command and occasionally when I'm a little stressed out.
He's claiming he's
I
a
imagine
master of his meat, and he's
I imagine you have a lot of predators that are bigger than you, so that makes perfect sense. But they don't want to eat you.
I'll beat you whenever I waddle my wheat, right?
It'll be under the table.
Ah, shit.
Is this one taken?
I'll do whatever I want on my meat.
Red wine.
Apparently.
Yes. Shove it.
Matthew, you want a bite? This is only no feet to table, please.
I call him a good boy.
If fish is a fish wrap, we need to eat on there. Cheese.
Yeah.
Where's Mason?
I know.
You're not meant to put doesn't it look like the rubbing alcohol bottle? Why did you have rubbing alcohol?
Hey, Hannah.
If I can try some.
Have you seen Mason?
No, not since he was hanging with you guys.
It's fish wrapped in
He
lettuce,
was
and I
just
put
in.
some
Maybe he got pulled away for something.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe. Look at this is rubbing.
It's alright.
Is that
I've been avoiding it up until now.
Yes.
No, it's not. They're all alcohol.
No, there's definitely hot sauce. Here you go. This is hot sauce.
I have no idea
Hot sauce.
how that would
That's a hot
affect
sauce
my diet.
bottle.
Exactly. You never know.
That's a hot sauce bottle. This is
I haven't read enough books about dieting to eat shit.
One, two, have you eaten anything?
Where did you just pull that pineapple from?
You probably
I
don't
guess so.
You've been working all day, so.
Stronger. Make it stronger.
Fine. Come on. You gotta have some. Or at least
Why? It's just one drink. It hurts.
Okay.
That's what I think.
Oh boy.
Oh God, why?
Where's Misty?
Wait, what?
Is Misty just
She's sitting in the lava, talking to Carver.
Of course she is.
Wait a minute.
I haven't touched my meat yet.
No, I don't. Get that away from me. I'm doing something
Okay. Is your throat okay? Do you need
Spicy food?
I'm good. I'm good. No.
Party trick?
Fierce.
Why did you pull that out of
Please.
your ass?
Give me resuscitation.
Hmm?
Hold on. Where's the
What's
Talking
the
to
spicy
myself.
food?
No, let us have the sausage down my throat forcefully.
Oh God.
Nice.
Was it Rook?
Not nice. Not nice.
Well, at least you can breathe.
Painful, actually. Painful.
Wait, help.
Huh? Sorry, do me a favor.
Alright then.
Pick this
Yeah?
up for me. Actually, just look it over for me. What does it read to you?
What? Enjoy your apple.
Thanks. Here, read the label.
Apple flavor.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
It's easy pick and ruined.
Never thought I would have heard those words from you.
And my throat is in pain now.
Ryder,
Well, let's see. Yeah.
when you have a minute, could we talk?
Oh,
It's a rare occasion for you wanting to talk to me.
also for advanced stuff.
Oh.
Later.
Mm.
It was suggested Nerali and Linux, actually. but Linux is a special case. See if they do their research. Anyway.
Rubbing alcohol, it rubs for the outside, not the inside.
Probably 3 daggers to sharpen, and then I still need to sign up for classes.
Rubs for the outside, not the
Gotta
inside.
make this
I don't want to know what you're rubbing inside.
Yes, this works. Yes, but I wanted. You see, there's a job that I believe you'd be excellent at, and that we need filled. Nursing squad is planning on
Wait, Zach,
Close your mouth. Close your
I have
mouth.
something important to show you.
There you
I'm not
go.
putting
Close
anything in
your mouth.
I'm not
What?
putting anything in your mouth. Just wait a minute. Sit down.
Okay,
Go
see,
sit down at the table.
everyone's dying.
Don't sniff.
Everyone's.
Go sit
I'm
down at
gonna
the
bed.
table for 2 seconds. No!
Let's go to
He's
bed.
dying.
How you got it, but I'll replace it if they vandalize it.
She's trying to bully him. In short.
I'm aware.
So I was trying to save him.
You
Well,
wanna get out of there?
there's more context that you are not aware of.
Oh, I'm trying to toss my ice cream to my other hand.
Didn't really.
Can I get a drink?
I think I might need something after that.
Okay, that's cool.
In your rook?
I already took transportation in my school. I don't think there's any other
I totally didn't just hear Miss Bliss say that she wanted to try a pink taco.
Oh, what? What's a pink taco? Can I get a new piece of?
I don't know. It sounds delicious.
Screw it. Hi, Linux.
Planning a war?
No, just looking for a place to enjoy my tea.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I am sulking, but how, but in what context? His birthday? Oh, when's her brother's birthday? Not exactly sure, to be honest. I haven't really thought of a time or a day.
No, I couldn't say. Hey, wanna see? Hey.
Ate too much.
Party trick?
That's not for the night.
Oh, that would
probably help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, we don't seem to be
Okay.
imbalanced already, but you know yourself better than me.
He's been showing that off to everyone.
Nick, how are you doing?
Stop.
He's literally pulled that out 5 times.
I know, I ate the one he gave me.
Well, I think you could look pretty cute with the tail. Maybe that'll happen if you end up in the class. We'll find out. I kind of would want maybe Wolverine type claws, like bones that come out. I've seen some
I'm not
people
gonna be
have
able to
that,
say
but
no to
with
you.
bigger fingernails to scratch. Maybe, but maybe
don't have the answers either.
Are you hungry?
Well, at least Carver's and you already exploded the pineapple.
I'm not about to eat a pineapple that came out of
it seems everyone else is really having a pineapple.
Okay, here's the thing, Ryder. He's in a automaton. There's literally nothing there. That part is pretty much the same as any other part of his body.
Give me this.
Apparently, I have 2 daggers.
Yes.
There's something
Devour.
I'll seek you out as soon as it's dark.
Are you okay, Ryder? Are you dying?
I'm fine. Hannah, don't question.
Did you just pour that?
Don't question anything. Do you understand?
I feel like I should be disappointed.
About indirect kisses anymore. You've
lost
that card.
What just happened?
It's gone.
I served the pineapple up wrong.
Well, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
So we did them a favor, you know.
Mr. Albrecht,
But it's not our problem.
after dinner, may I speak with you? At some point.
Yeah, the giggles.
We can speak now if we need. Why is there a student on their hands and knees?
What?
What is going on?
What is going on over there?
I'm done with this. Do you understand?
Ryder, what are you doing?
Is everything alright?
He shoved a pineapple up Rook's ass.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
What?
Claimed that's where it belongs.
Yeah, I know.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
no
that's where
problem.
Rook pulled
Would you
it
do
from
that?
first.
And that's what I said. Almost word for word.
And why the fuck would you allow that?
I didn't see it happen. I'm thankful for
Professor Albrecht, but what about it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, want to see a party
One of
trick?
them was just yelling about kissing as well.
No,
What the hell's going on?
I do not. Please take the pineapple out of your rectum and return to dinner.
I don't have an asshole.
Why would he put that there?
He's an automaton, sir.
I mean, yeah, he's a construct.
Here's a construct,
I
sir.
feel like I might be surrounded by them. Did you need to speak to me, Hannah?
Yes, if you'd like to escape, please, yes.
We have training. We have training. Yes.
Please hurry, excuse me. Oh, sweet Wait, Professor? Professor? Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
That is a long way to. That's a long way to fall.
Don't fall. Huh.
Okay, that's great. But how did the pineapple stay there?
Oh, I manipulated my mana to hold it.
For the love of God, please.
So you
I'm gone.
mana
I'm gone.
Please. What the fuck is a manic? Get out of the dining hall. Just go about your
Alright.
And no more mana cleansing pineapples with your ass.
Did he unhinge his jaw and eat a giant sausage again?
No, apparently Ryder put a pineapple. Why am I having this conversation?
Okay, you know what? Don't explain. I don't need to hear it now. Are you okay, Hannah?
I'm always surprised by the stupidity of our students.
True.
And I shouldn't be at this point.
True. Oh, thank you, Flora. That's very polite of you.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm gonna turn off I'm gonna turn off the dinner tables.
This might have to be private, unfortunately. Given
Certainly.
the right.
No, I got back.
Where would you like to have the meeting? We can do it in the war room, or I guess the prisons. I guess.
We can speak in the administration office.
Very well. Right.
Hope it's nothing too urgent.
No, of course not. Just a question. Well, two questions I had. One being about Vivina, actually.
Oh?
Yes. Which, for her privacy's sake, I'll wait until we get in. This way.
Down below, first floor, all the way on the left.
Off somewhere?
Yes. If you'll excuse me, Professor.
Why are you heading off to an administrative office exactly? Of all places.
To speak with a student.
What matters you contend with Professor Albrecht exactly?
A question of training, sir. And a private question about illusions, sir.
Private question about illusions?
So we'll see.
What bizarre thing I've heard today. Have fun with it.
I've heard stranger. You should have been in the dining hall today.
I'm glad you weren't, Professor.
Ooh, I'm not going to ask. Enjoy.
Don't worry, I'll tell you.
Anyway, firstly,
Right.
about Vivina. She told me that you were helping her with her training towards her fear.
It's entirely possible. What about it?
The med squad will be doing assessments in the next few days. To see if our medical students are up to the task of dealing with stressful situations and treating patients in stressful situations. I had wanted to, at that point, assess, or in a safe way somehow, assess how she's come along with fire. Because I know she's had problems with it before, and she's almost attacked other students because of it. And no offense to her, she's a great person, but I can't afford to have someone like that on med squad, considering some of our people don't know how to control their fire yet.
I see. What would you like me to do about it, Anna?
Well, I'd like your opinion on that, since you're helping your training. Originally, I was thinking of asking you to provide a safe experiment, see an illusion of fire rather than an actual fire that can be easily extinguished and turned off, so that she isn't hurting anybody. An illusion of someone on fire, maybe even, and see how she reacts.
I see. How long until this assessment takes place?
For her, I can hold off on hers. We're going to be doing it in a few tiers, so I can make sure she's in the later tiers. I know she's a good.
I would ask that you do so, and buy me some time. I believe that Vivina is an excellent student, and this is something that must be worked on that I can help her with. But I need a bit of time.
Of course.
So if you're able to finagle that, seeing as how you have your standing within Med Squad, I would ask that you do so.
Of course, sir. It'll be done. Thank you.
What else?
About our private or previous conversation about shapeshifters. Do you know if there's a way to recognize from one form to another? For example, if you know of one form, is there a way to recognize another? Like Neurali, for example. If she has a bunny form, do you know of any similarities between a bunny form and what her human form would look like?
When it comes to shapeshifters, as I said before, it's nigh impossible for them to shift the things that they are physically wearing or physically have on them when it comes to clothing and such. But it depends on the shapeshifter. I would need more information about this odd question of yours. But it's also possible there are things and items and such that aid with such things that are permanently imbued with illusion or, well, interfering with true sight and such.
See.
These are very specific questions, Hannah.
Well, sir, in my experience, we've been dealing with very specific types of creatures. I figure it's best to be knowledgeable in all of them, sir. And know if we're dealing or know who you can trust, sir.
Let's see. Do you have any concerns here on the campus?
No, sir.
No? Well, the surest way is to inflict pain on one. They cannot hold their image up, well, some, depending on how old and experienced it may be. For most shapeshifters, when they are hurt, it breaks their concentration long enough, or they are revealed to be what they truly are, if only for a second. But if you're wrong, someone will be very upset with you.
Right. Trying to avoid that.
Well, give me 1 moment. I'll be right back.
Of course.
Sorry about that. Something required my attention for a moment. Where was I?
Pain.
Right. Pain can make them drop the illusion. Clothing, or physical items that are worn, more than likely most of the time they cannot be altered. That is not biological, like the rest of them. Most importantly, however, if you happen to know this shapeshifter, large injuries. If there is a prior injury on this creature, they will never be able to move it regardless of the physiology they take.
Understood, sir.
Technically, we can go in here too. This is the one after.
I believe our meeting is at an end.
Thank you.
Stay back.
Is everything all right?
No, step inside with me, please. All of you stay out here.
Good luck, Professor.
A vandalizing book was found.
Who vandalized the book?
This book?
No, not vandalized. It's a not vandalized. A bad book was found of adulterous nature.
Oh no, they seriously don't have another one of those. We had to burn them last time.
I think it's called the
Apparently they
Kama Sutra.
Yeah, something. What Karma Sutra? They said it was called. I don't know what that means.
Gods, what
Oh,
the hell is this? I didn't even know.
that's some stretch.
Rook was going around telling everyone it was a book about combat techniques, and it's called the Karma Sutra style.
I thought it was. He told. That's why he told me to get on Ryder, and I was like, okay. And then I started punching him.
Obviously a terrible man, and
So yeah, it needs to be destroyed.
Probably, or they'll keep it. Either way, I'm done.
perhaps we should speak to
Yeah.
Madame Minerva.
Today has been a day.
That's definitely a word for it.
What other word would you use for it?
Hectic.
That's just every day.
Right. I'm gonna go to there, then.
Look, we're all adults here. We're all adults here. We know what vaginas are. I just want to know what the correlation is, okay?
The correlation to what?
I don't want to hear this. This is no. I don't need to hear this.
The
Okay,
correlation
look,
to
I'll say it
what?
one more time. I'm very embarrassed.
Very well, ma'am.
I
Okay,
wasn't.
apparently tacos
That's the
are
last time
vaginas.
I'm telling this.
Oh,
Okay, and while we were having
in
dinner,
theory, yes.
Wait, but how?
while we were having dinner,
Because they told.
look, I'm glad I'm not the only one confused. That makes me feel a little better. I'm not happy that you're confused, but I feel
Is it the
like
shape?
it's less. What's a taco?
You know what? You should ask
I'm
Professor
just,
Captain
you know, we're
Silver.
all confused.
All
heard
I'm gonna
Oh.
say
She is the medical teacher.
is in that book is just some very interesting poses people can be bent in. All I'm
I
gonna
liked
say.
it.
But it was a group
I thought it
project.
looked
Why would they
cool.
keep that from you guys?
They're supposed to be
wasn't-
combat positions.
No,
Yeah,
Professor
so
Bliss.
why is it-
No,
That's what
Professor
Brooke told
Bliss.
me. He even had me demonstrate.
No, Professor Bliss.
What?
No.
But
That's
Oh,
not.
but it
was.
That's
Is
not
it
what it
not?
is.
I'll tell you,
No,
Ryder,
it is
come
not.
here.
No, it is not.
It's a tortilla
said
shell
those
with
were
It's a.
meat in the middle.
If I may
You
speak
eat
with
it.
you privately,
Sometimes you put cream
I'll
in it.
explain. I can't believe I'd have to explain to.
gosh.
Okay. That book was a book about sex positions.
Well, why were you in it then?
I was
No, but the pictures of the students were. Have you not looked inside?
in it. Who had
you-
this book?
Well, Rook showed me.
I'm
and
gonna
they were
kill him.
very blurry. Oh.
I'll let you know. I remember you.
Rook?
Get down. Everyone's
That's alright.
running
Hold
around.
on. Look at me. Look at me.
Don't go.
There we go.
Don't go. Don't go.
Did you create
Alright, just
that
one.
the book,
Don't go.
Rook?
No.
Where did
No.
you find it?
It was given to me.
By who?
By who?
By a friend of a friend named Sex.
I'm gonna burn the
Anyone
book.
else want a drink?
Pull up his ass.
Alright.
Please, for the love of God. Professors? I'm burning the book. I'm burning it. I'm burning it with fire.
Going up, some down, you know, some both. I'm just glad it's not me.
I'm imagining this when you are when I'm small, right? Sometimes it only really needs to be one or two people to make it feel like you are being cornered. And with a full squad, especially if you are included, it would absolutely feel like they're cornering, even if you did have a door behind you. Right? And this is his, like, only his few times being on this campus, right? He is weak. He has very few means to defend himself. He's not taken seriously because of his size. I've noticed that with every single person who came in that's really short. No one really takes him with any form of actual credence. He gets told that he needs to do this thing, and he wasn't even responsible for the panties. He wanted to do the book. And he said, no, I don't want to do that. And I heard that they had apparently chased him around.
They followed him to his room.
That I can see how he can interpret that as chasing. Because again, he's a small guy.
Everything is the worst case scenario for him.
It's not. You have to think about it from someone who's really small.
I am. And right now,
What the fuck?
It's not helping.
Down here.
Catch up, Saren.
Thank you. I hope you enjoyed your time in the VR.
I did.
I don't think any side is at fault. I think there just needs to be an acknowledgement of perspectives.
That's what I told him yesterday.
I do not think he's capable of acknowledging
Chips.
perspective. Yes, and not for a while.
Why are you sitting up here? All by your lonesome.
You're piling it entirely just on Lenick. It's
I'm not. I'm just not speaking of the other individuals.
Nothing anymore.
The way I see it is I understand his perspective, and it's because I take him seriously that I think he is
Part of that?
trying to manipulate people onto his side.
Never mind.
I told him yesterday to go and communicate with them, and instead of doing that, he went to a bunch of other people, told them the story, and tried to get pity. Instead of going to communicate with the squad.
Not exactly true. He came to me because he was scared, and he wanted to have another person witnessed the event. He actually tried to talk to them today. That's what I was spending my morning doing. Was watching them, making sure that everything was
Right. Specca. That's not Specca. Well, that would be, but it's not.
Come on. Let's go.
Then
To Crystal Thorn.
Please tell me it was burnt.
relax.
I'm very relaxed.
Please tell me it was burnt.
I don't know what you're talking about.
all of you go.
Ren, what are you doing? Sure. Fine. No one. Everyone to the Crystal Thorn dorm if you're looking for them. Something Ren's doing.
Very well.
Trust me, I can. I'm not the biggest one where I'm from. I can understand his perspective. I just don't agree with the behavior. I'm gonna go now. I need to fix hot coffee, and I need
I was
to.
just going to say before you run away, it's
I'm
probably
not
likely
running
that.
away. I actually have shit I have to do.
No, I'm not. And I wasn't saying you were running away from the conversation. I was saying that it's like, it's probably likely he only said that to Vivina while he was trying to figure out what to do with Thorn.
God, I'm not the only one. Come on, I'm getting a little warm. God, I need to sit down for a second. Alright. Who's around? people around. They're just hiding. Hold on. I'm melting. What a world. That looks so, or rather, Victor looks so unamused. It's great. Okay. I need to talk to Rex at some point. Or not Rex, Hakyam at some point. But he's always playing Rex, unfortunately. Alright. Let me get some water. That is a very good idea. Something she could be sulking over. Because, you know, it's just what a girl do sometimes. So I have actual water I can just drink from here. It's the first time I've drank in bottled water in like a month. Because ever since this all happened, we've been using a filter, like a Brita filter thing, and it's been actually pretty good. Because we've been just saving so much more money on just by filling it with tap water, and our water supply isn't really bad, so it's good. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I've been saving so much money on fucking water filter, or by using the water filter. It's great.
I want to play a game.
How many were there?
You guys should probably watch out.
I heard that.
That's not menacing at all.
But so far, evidence only shows one.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen another?
Between you and I.
No, because I don't know if that one was the one that I saw before.
Believe
but because it was around the dorms too, so I guess.
That was. He's always been a.
I'll catch you.
No, I'm saying
He's always
what's
been a bit of
Oh
a.
my goodness.
Tricky
Hang on, Rin, you might want to back up.
I can take it.
Vaughn, I've got
Very
this.
eccentric.
Vaughn, I've got this.
I'm so
Let's
surprised.
play a game.
enough, he's technically not a.
Are you sure? Let's play a game.
Don't worry, I've got it.
They're about to catch her.
Okay.
I don't know.
You're training me to become
You don't
strong.
know.
I've got this. All right, come on, my lady.
I don't think you'll be
Oh,
training
no.
much
Did he
more.
just say milady? Oh my god.
Right.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
He's got spam all over him.
I tried to warn you, Ryder. There's just some you cannot handle.
Always get off of a Misty as much as he's probably enjoying it.
Yep, sorry. There you go. Sorry about that. It was really comfortable.
This is a place of learning, not one.
Okay. It's like everyone doesn't know where they want to go today. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to one place no one ever goes. Actually, why did I go this way? place. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? As they say, just marry in time. You believe the one who lives there. He once was a true love of mine. Blah. To find me in the good lands. First they say just marry in time. Between salt water and the sea strands. He once was a true love of mine. Make this a lot easier. sleep amidst the trees. Bats on the swing in the breeze. But once sunlight sinks, just wide awake, bearing no manner of ghosts, hacks, and wraiths. Oh, my dolly Polly, sleep has flown, don't dare let her tremble alone for the wind share. Heartless goose, bleeding coin of gold. He comes, he goes, leaves not behind but heartache and woe. He is still silent for the night. Cows turned in as daylight dies. But once all lies anxious wide awake, bearing no manner of ghosts, hacks, and wraiths. My dolly Polly, shut your eyes, lie still, lie sigh, and utter no cries, for the witcher. Brave in those paving coin of gold. He comes, he goes, leaves not behind except heartache and woe. Heed her call. Huh. Right. I think it's time for you to bed. Right. Huh?
Victor.
She
Quitting.
almost died going up a hill. That's about it.
Died going up a hill. So, as I'm getting
She
two
contorted
different
as she was
stories here.
scaling this very small hill. She was almost.
Is he okay?
She's hardly okay.
She was doused, apparently.
Yes, and then she's tripped into the river. That's about it.
No! No, you pushed me!
I jumped and you fell in, and then you grabbed onto me and dragged me with
What? No, I actually pushed you in, kind of, but you pushed me in. Yeah, keep walking.
Can I help you, Anna?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
To get an actual answer out of you.
You can't see me.
I kinda can. Your hair gives you away. If it
Damn
wasn't
it!
for your hair, I wouldn't have seen you though.
Curse this beautiful purple hair.
Not exactly there for stealth, or it seems like it anyway.
Unless I burrow myself.
Right, I'm gonna get away from any of that mess. That's a hot mess I don't need to be near.
Yep.
See, you picked a few good classes. Good luck.
Likewise.
Alright, let's go see if they change the classes or not.
You're training like you're supposed to.
Oh. Let's see.
School is fucking annoying some days.
Augusta? Did you literally run the other way? Great. Wonderful. Oh well. Good. I'm glad. Nantu, did you end up eating anything? Did you end up eating anything?
An apple.
Oh, oh no! Shit. Okay, come on. Alright, shit. Alright, up you go, come on. Alright. Come on, lean on me. I gotta get you off these stairs. Shit. Okay, better plan. I'm just gonna lean you against this side so you're not running over. There you go. Push you towards the very back of that stair thing. Okay, give me 5 minutes. 2 minutes. Shit. Stay there. Do not move. Shit. Curver. Professor Carver. It's an emergency. I need your assistance.
Thank you. Yes, I'm
Please,
here
this
to
way.
assist. What is the emergency?
Someone fell down. Well, someone collapsed, and I need you to help me take them to the infirmary.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, too. He's on the stairs.
He's down here?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Interesting. Oh, there it is.
Yantu, hey. Is there any reaction? I'll rub on his, like, collarbone a little bit. Any reactions?
Nope.
Is he breathing?
Cold. Yep.
He apparently he hadn't eaten anything. He collapsed. It might just be blood sugar. Can we get him to the infirmary,
go
please?
prep in the infirmary.
Thank you.
Got it.
Go ring the bell if you need to. Another day in the life.
What is this with, people neglecting their health so silly?
I think it's just playing over him over these actions.
Oh, I guess.
Okay, give me a cake. Give me cake. Give it to the infirmary now. Go.
Wait, get a what?
Get something sugary, a fruit or something, and take it to the infirmary.
Okay.
Hurry, go. Just whichever one. Where is he? Oh, just this one works. Or that one, I guess. Sure, that works too.
Set. Okay.
Right, let me see. Right.
Did I hear correctly? He passed out?
Yes.
Apparently, maybe
we're not sure if
exhaustion,
he's
lack of...
eaten anything. I'm gonna check his pulse.
Weak. That is exhaustion.
Okay. He looks like he's all right. I'm gonna check his
Breathing,
He's
vitals
breathing.
stable.
Yeah, he's just very weak. I can't give him a potion of vitality because that would be magical in nature. So I'm gonna give him
We
fruit.
need a potion of energy.
Yes.
If you have anything that's alchemic, but if anything, I'm just gonna
Was
mash up some fruit and give it to him.
you had
'Cause that might be
Gavin
the
on the way
easiest.
to grab
An
something?
energy
Yes.
potion has that in them, so that'll do just fine. That's what energy potion's for.
Yes, sir, but he can't have anything magical, sir.
It's not magical, I don't think. I could get a non-magical version, but
Yes, a
they'll act
non-magical,
slower.
sir. I don't care. It'll get him sick otherwise. It'll get him worse.
Very well. He
All
found
right.
another one. Cast it into the flame.
Alright, water. Smelling salts. Try to at least make you conscious. Alright, we're gonna try to wake you up. Smelling salts. There you go. There you go. Okay, relax. Relax. You passed out.
Oh.
Yes, it's a horrible smell.
Oh God. Why did that smell like wet Zach? Oh.
Well, at least you have a sense of humor. Let me see.
Don't ever put that under my nose again.
Thank you. Well, then never pass out again. And I won't have to. Alright. Bananas.
They needed potassium too.
That's perfect, actually. Thank you. Alright, eat.
Why am I in the...
Do you need
Sit up and eat. No, I should be good. Actually, I gotta close this up.
Okay.
Why am I eating?
Because you're exhausted.
I thought it was.
And you haven't eaten a thing.
I had an apple.
An apple for one day. Eat.
Is everything okay with this appointment?
Sit up.
All right.
Sit up first. I don't want you choking.
It's only a matter of time before I'm in trouble, but
You lied about your injuries. You don't get good bedside manner. Eat. Here, I'll hold on to you. How long has it been since you have eaten? Sorry,
I'm
go
only
on.
allowed to eat one item.
Who said?
My mother.
Well, your mother's
Your
not
mother
here.
isn't in charge of you. And so, you will drink this as well. Because...
That's not magic, is it?
No. I don't want to kill you. I want to help you. So, do me a favor. And... her orders. She's the doctor here. In layman's terms.
It'll
Drink
hopefully
that.
give you your
Also-
strength back. Yes, sir?
This is Ascension Academy. It is completely under the Cross-Allied Forces, not your mother. She does not have jurisdiction here. You cannot fight and you cannot train if you cannot perform basic function because you have not eaten or slept enough.
Sleep just fine.
Besides
And you must eat. Regardless.
I'm gonna check and poke and
If
prod at
something
you.
does take place,
I'm gonna check for injuries that you might have sustained, but basically almost falling down the stairs.
Albrecht, I'll give this to you from Aaron Houghton. Any other teachers present? I have some work to attend to.
Alright, look, I'm fine.
I don't care, I'm looking, because last time you said you were fine, you collapsed again. You have a habit of this. Okay, checking your legs. Your arms.
Okay, look, I'm fine.
We can do this easy way or the hard way. Either way, it's happening. So deal with it. Checking your neck. Okay.
Okay,
What, did that one hurt?
that was sore.
Okay. You might have a concussion. You did quite literally fall down the stairs. I'm gonna check your head for any cuts or any bruises or soft spots, sore spots.
None.
Okay, good. Good. You're just gonna need to rest and eat.
That tastes like ass.
Well, that's what you get. Okay. So, are you telling your squad that you need to eat, or am I gonna have to watch you eat your food now? Because I will. I'm persistent like that.
Look, I'll eat 2 apples a day.
No, you're eating enough food. You're eating enough food to sustain you. A full diet. If they have problems with that, they can talk to they can talk to Captain Silver about it. And she's cross-allied forces.
I won't even allow that. I've been told strictly by the headmaster that I have to account for you while you are serving your duties. Regardless, if I have you collapsing while I'm supposed to be making sure that you're checking in with me, that reflects poorly upon me. So, if we're going to be purely logical about it, you have to maintain yourself and have enough to eat to be able to keep working and standing as much as you know that you need in order to perform your duties to the cross-allied forces and to the Academy. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Your health is important. And you're not healthy if you do not have enough energy to stay on your feet. Duty is important, yes, but so is your health. Please look after yourself, all right?
Understood, sir.
And if you make a big stink about it, I'll have Rin watching after you. And she's persistent too.
At this rate, I take her over you.
That can be arranged. I don't care as long as you're being taken care of. Why were you only allowed 1 apple a day?
That's all I'm allowed to eat.
Why? Is that just a normal dietary habit?
Yeah, sure.
Or is it part of the punishment?
Their punishment would be much more severe.
So it's training.
Oh.
Then
That's
I'm gonna keep
supposedly what I've been told to do.
For what
So
reason?
That's what I'm going to do. For being born.
You can only have 1 thing a day, yes?
Yep.
Alright then. I suppose I'll have to make you a high caloric, high sugar, high fat diet in 1 serving.
Are you seriously gonna blend together meats and fruits?
If it gives you a full diet, yes. Or you
I
can.
would rather fucking have Rin look after me than. Oh god, that sounds like it would taste horrible.
I don't know, I'm an alchemist. I can rig something up. To be honest, bananas
Look,
are
I
good.
appreciate the appreciate the fact that this place is under the jurisdiction of cross-allied forces and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know the influence my parents have. They know exactly how to use it. Just to get whatever little tidbit of information they can.
About you?
Anytime. Yeah.
So you think they'll find out about you eating more than just 1 item a day?
Oh, yeah. and about my acts in Concordia and disciplinary action that's been taken on me here at the academy. Might as well just tie the noose for myself already.
Well, they won't hear anything about that from me. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that. I take that very seriously. Actually, one moment. Good. For the invisible people, I don't know, but, you know. It's always good to check. And, let's see, combination. I'm not the best cook. Maybe I'll have to talk to Vivina. Something that's one thing.
Anything but going to her, please.
Why?
I'd rather eat grass at this point.
What did she do to piss you off?
Piss me off.
Fair. Let's see.
She refuses to call me by the name that I'm given.
Down to? Why?
I wouldn't expect a human to understand Elvish, but Yantu means disgrace.
Oh. Yeah, she's stubborn like that. She doesn't get how things work sometimes. She's kind of in a fairy tale land. Everything works for her.
Yeah, so I can tell.
But she is a good cook. So I might ask her to help me on that.
Pass. I'll just eat 2 apples.
No, you won't. Because if I
Fine,
catch
then
you...
a piece of meat and an apple.
That's better. And if that sustains you, fine. But again, if I catch you... But again, if I catch you collapsing around, I'm gonna start making those part of your daily diet. Those. The potion. I'll make it.
Right.
How's your neck feeling?
Feels like I slept on it wrong.
See if it has any it'll have any damage to it. Any serious damage, or if it's just sore.
I don't know. Sore.
Okay.
Some throbbing. That's it.
Hi, son. Hello, Ren.
I heard he collapsed, so is he okay?
Yeah, are you okay? You're kind of sitting?
Yeah, I'm sitting.
Oh, okay.
I found a book called Kama Sutra, and it's got pictures of me inside of it.
On second thought, I think I'll stick with you.
I guess
we'll see. Do you want company right now, or do you want to just take a break?
I just want to go to sleep.
All right. And you can stay here, or we can help you do your dorm.
I don't need
if
help
you can
with my
stand.
dorm. I can get there.
Can you stand?
Yes, I think I can stand.
Come on,
Given
then.
legs for a reason, right?
Well, come on, then. I really hate these beds. I wish I had used the other one. Oh no, now my hold on. No. Speaking of things that aren't working, hold on.
Mobile unit that we call them legs are gone.
No, not the legs, it's the hips. It's worse.
Tell Professor Vaughn his drinks taste like ass.
I think they're supposed to be, you know, avoid people forming habits from them. That's what we do in medication anyway. If they tasted good, everyone would take them. All the time, no matter what. And it helps you not be, or, you know, not want to take them. Come on.
You're also kind of on your tiptoes.
Oh. Thanks. I'll be right there.
Got exhausted.
No.
Fell down some stairs.
God
What?
damn it. Stop falling down shit, okay? Stop getting hurt because this is illegal and that's not a good sign and that's really bad. Stop fucking murdering yourself in the goddamn fucking toilet!
Right, okay, Mom.
Hannah.
Hey.
Did you just call me did you just call me Mom?
Yeah.
Anyway, we need to get this guy to
She's
bed.
like the grumpy old grandmother.
Well, let's go. You're going to
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pass out on the couch.
And not down the goddamn fucking staircase.
Are you gonna
What are you
take care of
doing
him?
upstairs? Yeah, I'll take care of him.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hannah.
Of course.
You're welcome.
Remember what I said?
I'm on grumpy. I'm on grumpy elf. So go.
Don't make me.
Don't make the spider. Don't make the spider make a shake.
Come on.
Don't make me then.
Fine.
Come on. Let's go.
Alright, I need to clean that. Right. I need to clean my infirmary. Are you okay, Professor? Okay. Right. Sheets spill out. Thanks, Princess Rats. You're a good man. Being creature thing. Oh, he's gone to bed. Thank you, Professor Carver.
Thank you.
I wonder. I was right. Damn it. I get something out of my eye. Ah, shit. I wonder, why each little bird has someone to sing to, great things to. I wonder why each little bird has a... What the fuck?
Sour grapes?
Stubborn, stubborn, stubborn!
I'm sorry, was that joke bad?
Sark would love it.
Stubborn.
Oh dear.
It's making me
What, Joe?
super
Morbid.
Yeah.
I cannot.
I would offer to go, but I think it might make matters worse for you. So maybe if you get some fellow students to maybe help.
You're right. I do enjoy
if you decide to go along.
Is everything okay, Professor?
Hmm?
Is everything okay, Professor?
For the most part, aside from a few silly charades. Why do you ask?
Just curious you were out of uniform, that's all. I was worried something had happened, sir.
Day's over, as far as I know.
Right. Apologies. Just making
Am
sure
I
you're
allowed
healthy.
to be human, Hannah?
Of course, sir. I just hadn't seen you out of uniform besides the duel. I was concerned.
Yes.
Also, before I'd heard
I'm just going to the... Go ahead.
Before I thought I'd heard you cough or hack or something by the infirmary. Maybe I was mistaken, though.
It's all right. Something that's been with me for a long time.
Very well. I hope you're feeling better.
Thank you for checking, Hannah.
That's okay because Nerali has got my back, I think, right?
Oh no, I heard a sigh. Are you
What?
Well, I have your
okay?
back.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
talk to them.
I'm fine.
She's healing Curry.
Have you seen them anyway?
Are you
I'm
okay?
fine. Yes, I'm fine.
I want to get this sorted out
Why are you
as soon
running?
as possible.
One of them is.
That
currently
frustration
Why are you
that
running?
felt right now, that's me.
Why are you running?
All of last year,
Okay.
get used to it because this shit is always how it goes.
Is there something on my face? Am I?
Actually,
do I
you're not
look
wearing your
menacing?
glasses, which is strange.
Do you ever feel like you're being threatened by students?
Wait, you don't know? I got over the summer. I got eye surgery, so now, now my eyes can function properly without the need of my glasses. I just wear them in the daytime because it's what I'm used to. But I try to take them off at night so my eyes don't become dependent on my glasses again, if that makes sense.
I see.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Professor.
Well, all right then.
Have a good rest of your night. Nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure.
But yeah,
But I
everything
wasn't.
should be good for tomorrow.
So when did you make that?
Sounds good. I was able to get a hold of Ryder, but sadly Zachary retired for the night before I could. However,
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Ryder said he was interested and wanted to help. I have another candidate, which I think would be a good second in place of Zachary, to also offer variety to the two,
Well, yes.
you know. So, and they're still awake, so I was gonna ask them.
Okay, that's fine. About Linux, follow me? Just 1 moment. Okay. So, Linux might be a good advanced pick. Because his special ability to secrete, I want to kind of start that as a pass or fail for him. I want to see if the other nurses are willing to do the research before they interact with the student. And basically, if they start handling him without gloves, they immediately fail. Not in a way, we pull him away from them. Not, I guess, a fail it, but
So,
you know what I mean.
Would you like me to pull Linux aside then and talk to him about it for the upcoming one?
Yes, I don't
Excellent.
think
You
she'd
got it.
be broken. Even could be broken legs, I guess. Also, Vavina, Professor Albrecht said he'd help, but that we should wait a little bit on her assessment
I see.
to give him time
Understood.
to help her. So we'll see. Anyway, I think
Sounds
I'm heading
good.
to bed
I'm
soon.
sure. Get some good rest. Great work.
Oh, by the way, Nyantu has been eating only one apple a day. We yelled at him for it, myself and Professor Albrecht. He has been ordered to eat food that will sustain him. So because he, what?
One apple a day.
Apparently, he was ordered to do so. Not by anyone here. Apparently, a parental figure. Regardless, we've set him on the straight path. And the only reason I knew about this is because he basically collapsed on the stairway when I was with him. So we took him into the infirmary, got him some food, got him a potion, an energy potion that was alchemic only, and tasted like crap. But
Sorry, I just think of the phrase "an apple a day keeps the doctor away," but that taken to an extreme.
yeah, we should watch him. He likes to pretend he isn't injured when he is. So no matter what he says, always check him.
Duly noted.
But yeah, I figured you should know. But yeah. As for the reason that he only eats one apple a day, I'd rather you keep that between you and me for his own privacy's sake. But Albrecht's gonna be watching over him, and I warned I warned Nyantu that if he doesn't start basically giving himself nutrients he needs to do his job, I'm going to let Rin be in charge of his medical service. Also, actually, on that point, Rin isn't going to be a part of medical squad anymore.
How?
She has a personal issue that makes her a bit of a danger to the other elves in the group, actually, which is probably I shouldn't have made that joke, but she is understanding of it. If you need more
I see.
information, talk to Silver, because I don't know how much she wants this out. And I'd ask that you keep this quiet as well, but I'm telling you because you're my second in command.
I understand.
Okay. But we're all good for tomorrow. I'm going to leave a note for Professor Headmaster Akiyama, and we should be good.
Sounds excellent. Make sure you get plenty of rest, and I will as well. Since I fear but also anticipate that this upcoming drill will be interesting, to say the least.
We'll see how quickly they work as a team, if they do. If they completely fail in the first, well, to be honest, I'm probably just going to say, okay, get in groups, and of those groups, decide who's going to be taking care of this person. And if they don't get something done in 3 minutes, we'll pick someone, but we'll just chastise them for it, I guess. Or keep them out of the first mission's tent. Something.
Perhaps maybe to hammer home how severe it is if they do fail. Perhaps we then begin to go over procedures of how one should appropriately deal with a dead body, perhaps. I don't know. It sounds a bit extreme, but I think it will definitely hammer home just how even a minor break in the bones or anything of the sort, if not handled properly, could lead to disastrous consequences.
Say it's infected or something. Person's in more pain now. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna head to bed. Nice, Becca.
Good night, Anna. Get some good rest.
You too. Don't play truth or dare all night.
I wouldn't dream of it. Sounds like a nightmare.
Good night. And clap. All right, guys. Hello, Bess. How you doing, sweetie? Insurance covers. They just wants to have a piece of meat and get this final 32-inch steak. I mean, you're right though. I was thinking about it because if he can only eat one thing a day, and I make it ginormous, and I make it filled with calories. I'm alright, sweetie. I'm a little tired. I'm a lot tired. I need to like worry about my voice a little bit more. Like I need to start doing warm ups before I do this. Because she's at such a higher range for me that's so different to what I'm used to talking like. Because I'm used to talking like this voice. So I don't want to like ruin my fucking voice. Also, I just want to be able to sing in it at a higher range. Also, I feel sad because I feel like I always bother like I always bother Haven or not Haven, Brunswick. But oh well, she's a fucking nerd. She's gonna be the nerd. All right, I'm gonna give you guys to Nano. Nano's awesome. Nano's lovely, and we love her, so we give her love. Okay, we say we love her. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, darlings. Bye.